What is up, everybody out there? Welcome to Central and Midwest USAPL Regionals. This is Thomas and Clay on the mic here coming at you. This is going to be a great meet, Clay. What are you most looking forward to about regionals this year?
Obviously, it's the first regionals we've had. We're in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. It's really good for the community. Everybody's coming together. A lot of good lifters going to be lifting this weekend. I'm looking for some big performances out of some local lifters, and we have some people from surrounding states too that are coming out here, so it should be pretty competitive, good time.
Yeah, a lot of good lifters coming out here, and I know they're excited. There was a time where they weren't sure if this meet was even going to happen, where it was going to be, a lot of things to figure out, but we made it happen, and here we are in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, like you said, Chippewa Valley Expo Center. Here we are getting the lifters going here.
Yeah, and shout out to MG Powerlifting. Obviously, there was a lot of adversity when the state of Minnesota couldn't make it happen in the state, so we got it moved over to Wisconsin and made it happen. So let's get rolling.
On platform 1 here, we've got Sydney with the first squat, and platform 2 looks like Beth is getting ready to unrack that bar here.
It's like an easy squat for Sydney on platform 1.
Yep, she got 3 white lights there. Platform 1, Beth now on platform 2, ready to take it down. Check out that spotting crew over there on platform 1, ran by Tyler Thilmany. God knows what he's doing behind a barbell.
Up next on platform 1, we're going to have Kelly with 87.5 kilos. Looking good in the all pink A7.
Oh yeah, I do like that colorway. Platform 2 here looks like Janice is getting ready. 90 kilos on the bar over there.
And Kelly getting up with 87.5. And 2 white lights there. We got the instant replay going today, so everybody gets to see a lift happening twice.
Let's go a couple different angles there too. I like it. As looks like Janice did get her first squat there. I missed the lights.
And up next on platform 1, we got Tracy, 97.5 kilos.
Carrie coming out here on platform 2, 105 kilos loaded there. Tracy's got the racks in on platform 1. Didn't want to bump him on the way out with the plates. A little slow out of the hole there, but Carrie's got that first squat in the bag, 3 white lights.
Nice squat by Tracy on platform 1. We got 2 whites.
Just a depth over on that right side, looks like, huh, Clay?
Yeah.
A lot more of the lifters and coaches are making their way to the platform area now. This is really a great venue, high energy in here. I'm really excited for the rest of the day, weekend, really.
Looks like the bar is loaded on platform 1 for Lexi.
Oh, easy squat for Erica. Platform 2, no knee sleeves needed. Easy 3 white lights there.
And Lexi on platform 1 with 102.5 kilos.
High bar position there.
Nice walkout. Deep squat by Lexi.
That was fast, though. Probably a decent jump going to her second squat there.
And 3 whites there on platform 1.
Good looking squat there for Lynn on platform 2 with 115 kilos, 3 white lights.
And on platform 1, we got Sophie Palmer opening with 105 kilos.
Lifting out a kilo strength and performance. Clay and I have seen her train a time or two.
And a good squat.
Oh, yeah, even better than in training. Here we go.
Way better.
You know Carrie Tons has her peak for meet day, ready to roll. Look at him. Oh.
Looks like we got 2 reds on platform 1 there.
Yeah, just a depth on the middle and the left side. I'm sure they'll figure it out. She'll sink that next one. Following her is Sam Kroll, another Minneapolis lifter. She lifts out of American Strength and is coached by Ken. I think an Eau Claire native, for sure went to college here. I know she's pumped to be back here lifting in Eau Claire. First meet she's done here, but she's traveled the world and did some IPF world meets. I forget exactly where, but she's seen it all. Now back in Eau Claire here, looking to lift 107.5 kilos on her opener attempt.
I believe she also cut down to 52 kilos.
That's right, yeah. She did go down a weight class. Shout out to her nutritionist, Angela, actually. I know has been getting her on the meal plan, all that stuff. She's been crushing it.
Good walk out there, Sam.
Those American Strength lifters are experienced over there.
And we got 3 whites on platform 1 by Sam. And up next on platform 1, we got Ann Fan. I believe she is a Chicago lifter.
So is Illinois then Midwest or Central? We need to kind of figure out our breakdown here. I just know we've got all of them kind of combined. I'm calling Illinois Midwest most likely.
And a nice walk out by Ann there.
Easy opener.
And 2 white lights on platform 1.
Good squat for Paige on platform 2 there. Sorry if we missed some platform 2 lifts there. We were just getting some of the overlay stuff figured out. Madeline Stroud's up next, 127.5 kilos getting loaded up for her.
And up next on platform 1, we got Rachel with 120 kilos, coached by Jason Bongard out of Integrative Strength Systems. Jason also trains out of American Strength. He'll have quite a few lifters this weekend.
Yeah, I used to work with Rachel over at Blaisdell Los Campeones, who's another presenting sponsor of this meet, as well as some other gyms, Kilo. American Strength, obviously a platinum sponsor. Close stance for Rachel.
And we got 3 white lights on platform 1 by Rachel. Also, shout out to Integrative Strength Systems, sponsor of this meet. They will be helping with the Best Lifter Award.
That's right. Shout out to Jeff, Jason, Matt, and Kennedy over there. On to second attempts already on platform 1. And platform 2. Here we go. Beth went up 5 kilos after missing her opener. Looking to nail depth this second attempt here.
Looks like Sydney took a 5 kilo jump for her second attempt here.
No knee sleeves on her either.
Went up pretty
Oh,
easy
get up,
for
Beth.
a second. We'll see what
Come on,
happens
Beth.
here.
That looked
3
like
white
depth to
lights
me.
on platform 1.
Oh, nice replay you got going over there, Clay. Yes, Beth did get 3 white lights on her second attempt there. That was a grinder, but she made it happen.
Spotters and loaders taking care of business, getting things moving early this morning.
Janice coming out for her second attempt, 5 kilo jump up to 95 keys.
And Kelly jumped 5 kilos for her second attempt. It'll be 92.5 kilos on platform 1.
Looks like she's got the new A7 sleeves. It's hard to tell if they're the rigor mortis or not, but might guess that they are. Ooh, tough one for Janice. Platform 2, grinding it through. Let's see if they give it to her.
Nice little grind by Kelly there. Looks like 3 white lights.
2-1 on depth, no good over here on platform 2.
Me and Thomas are big advocates for the Inzer Advanced Design knee sleeves. Not seen a ton of them so far this morning, but I mean, the A7 can't go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, A7 makes a clean meat kit, but, you know, Inzer knows what they're doing with knee sleeves. I'm sure we'll see some throughout the weekend. But Erica says, Inzer, A7, I don't care. No knee sleeves over here. Second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump, up to 112. Or sorry, I think that was Carrie, actually, with 115.
We got Tracy taking her second attempt at 107.5 kilos on platform. And Tracy with a nice little grind there. Looks like we got 3 white lights on platform 1.
And check out these refs, Clay. This being a regional meet, they do bring in national refs. So over here on platform 2, we've got Tony. I see him at all the national meets that we're at. Really good referee. I love talking to that guy.
All the lifters are bringing their best today. I mean, there's nothing better than getting a high-quality refereeing on a regional stage, preparing you for nationals.
Yep, yeah, we've been doing some interviews with some lifters, and everybody's really excited for a bigger stage meet, you know, one step above the local level. That's what we love about regionals.
We got Sophie taking 110 kilos on her second, went up 5 from her opener.
I think she'll try to sink this one.
Looked a lot better than
yeah,
her
but
opener.
that was easy, too.
Should be for sure depth there. Yep, we got 3 white lights.
There we go.
Good squat,
nice job, Sophie. There's a replay at platform 2 there. Nice 115 squat by Carrie. Looks like Christie's coming out with 120 on the bar.
And Sophie was coached by Carrington. He will have quite a few lifters this weekend.
Yeah, busy man this weekend.
And we got Lexi taking 110 kilos on her second attempt on platform 1. Deep squat by Lexi. No problem on depth there.
Oh, she got it on the right side. They didn't disagree with you on that.
Well.
But that is a good lift for her. Sure, she's got room in the tank for a good jump for her third.
Rocking the ends or knee sleeves. We got Sam on platform 1. Went up 5 kilos, taking 112.5 for her second.
Here's Lynn on her second, 122.5. I see Maggie getting her wrist wraps ready to lift after Sam over there, too. The Iron Rebel knee sleeves on Sam. Those are rare. I like them.
Gold logo.
Yeah, she's got everything matching. She's got the wrist wraps, the singlet, all with some gold on it. Here's Maggie coming out on platform 2, 125 kilos. That's 2 reds. Come on, Sam, get it up.
Sam with a little grinder.
3 white lights. She looks a little disappointed, but I still think she could go up a little bit more if she wants to.
Then we have Ann back on platform 1, taking 120 kilos.
Maggie getting set under 125 kilos here. Another carry tons, strength by tons athlete.
Kilo strength and performance is repping today. Got a lot of good lifters in the gym.
I wonder if anybody's lifting at the actual gym today. Probably a ghost town. Nice second squat by Maggie. Let's see what the refs say. Easy 3 white lights. She's definitely got some room in the tank for a good third.
Nice easy walkout by Ann. Nice
Smooth.
second squat there.
Paige
Like
Perkins,
2 white
135
lights on
kilos.
platform 1.
Good lift for Ann. Paige is getting ready for 135 kilos in the women's Raw Junior 60 class.
Nice replay of that 120 squat by Ann there. We have 125 kilos loaded for Rachel on platform 1.
Paige gets the squat command. Not too bad from my angle. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, Paige Perkins. Replay, let's see that again. Nice looking second squat there. Fun fact about Rachel Showers, you mentioned before, Coach Jason Bongard. Her husband's name is Jason as well, actually. You can see him supporting her in the back there. Nice.
Nice squat by Rachel there.
Over
Looks
here
like
on
we got 3 white lights on platform 1.
Platform 2, Madeline Stroud with a 7.5 kilo jump after missing depth on her first.
And we are on to thirds on platform 1.
Judges say good lift for Madeline. Jump on the second after the depth call pays off. Now we're on to thirds over here as well as Beth gets ready with 82.5. Here we go. Beth is getting set, 82.5 kilos. And here comes Kelly, 97.5 for her third attempt on platform 1.
Up 5 kilos from her second.
And the lift is good for Beth.
And Kelly grind that. Good catch by spotters and loaders there.
Shout out to Jose, Tyler, Caleb. Good catch there. I think that's Nicole bringing the racks in now.
And up next on platform 1, we got Tracy. Jumped 2.5 kilos from her second attempt.
Oh, Janice is grinding it. Can she finish that? Leans forward just a little bit too much. She'll just have her opening attempt on squat, 90 kilos, failing 95 twice there. Here comes Carrie to hit 120.
Slow walkout by Tracy there. Let's see if she can get this third.
Out of the Women's Raw Master 256 class.
Get up, Tracy. Nice little
Not a
grind
bad
there.
third attempt there.
And we got 3 white lights there.
A small jump pays off.
And Sophie on platform 1, jumping 5 kilos from
Carrie
110.
grinding, not quite on the third.
Come on, Sophie, let's go.
115. I think we've seen her hit this before, Clay.
For sure.
115
I don't
is
think she'll
definitely
have
the
an
bag.
issue with this. Just sink it, get 3 whites, get it on the board. Carrie watching closely from the back.
Erica ready for her third at 120 over on platform 2.
Nice
Easy squat by Sophie. Let's see what the judges say.
Looks like we got 2 red lights.
Carrie thinking about going to the jury table. Looks like he is. Carrington, an experienced coach, been at some national level meets, knows that there's a jury here.
See what the jury says here.
Earlier, I did an interview with Joe Orpega, one of the jury members here today. He said that, it's huge for lifters to have national level judges at a meet like this, including the jury table, which gives lifters like Sophie and her coach Carrie an opportunity to overturn a lift if it has 1 white light.
And we got Lexi taking 115 on platform 1.
Christy here, 125, looking good. That was pretty easy for a third attempt. 3 white lights.
Same on platform 1, Lexi with a really easy, smooth third attempt.
Both of them going 3 for 3 on squats.
Sets you up well for bench and deadlift. Keeps some energy in the tank.
Yep, and this is just flight A, man. We've got 3 flights of squat coming at you with some big squats, I'm sure, in the other flights too. So everybody stay tuned out there.
Got Sam taking a 5 kilo jump on platform 1. Second was a little tough. We'll see what she can do on her third.
Yeah, I think 5's probably the right call. Might be tough, but I think she can lock in.
Come on, Sam. Let's go.
Here's Lynn with 127.5. Not quite there. Sam, can you,
And, no lift on platform 1.
That was close. It looked like she had a chance there for a second. She's smiling on the way out. That's okay.
We got Ann taking a 5-kilo jump on platform 1 for her third attempt. Attempts 1 and 2 looked pretty good.
Maggie getting ready for her third attempt at 130 kilos over here. Getting herself hyped up. Another strength by tons athlete like we mentioned before, but you can see the SBT on the comp shirt there. Nice third over there by Ann.
Nice squat. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like 2 reds. We got 2 reds on the sides. I can imagine that...
Jury might be getting another visit, huh?
Yep.
Looked good for Maggie on her third. 3 whites, 3 for 3 on squat, heading into bench. I know she's excited for that. Rachel with a 7.5-kilo jump for the third here. That's a little interesting for me going 5 to 7, but I'm sure it'll work out for her. She's strong. Madeline, get ready for 140, platform 2.
Come on, Rachel. Rachel gets the squat command. Nice little grind there, Rachel. We'll see what the judges say here. Looks like we got
jump
2
pays
white
off.
lights.
Jump pays off. Here's Madeline Stroud grinding up that third at 140. Judges say, 3 reds for depth. I just checked lifting cast and looks like, at least so far, Sophie's squat didn't get overturned, so just looking at that second attempt.
We are back, starting our second flight of squats. Looks like Sarah's gonna start us off with 60 kilos on platform 1.
Here we go, some more openers. I've still got a third over here, Paige Perkins, platform 2.
Really flew through that first flight of squats.
Spotters and loaders are quick, man. Grinding up the third, she not quite there. She got about 3/4 of the way up. Just looks like she lost it. Now we're on to openers. Lori Walls.
We got Sarah going no knee sleeves.
Seen a lot of that today. It might be the new meta. I don't know.
I think it's just a Midwest thing. You know, we just like to lift.
That's true. Yeah, we don't need the fancy equipment.
And 3 white lights.
Blue
for
collar
Sarah.
out here. Corn fed.
Corn fed.
Now, where do you draw the line between Central and Midwest personally, Clay?
You know, I think Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Missouri. Anything else? I guess
Kansas, I'll include Kansas.
I'll count the Kansas and the Dakotas, but anything other than that.
Easy
you're
opener
out
for
here.
Lori. Yeah, I mean, you know, I lived so Clay's an Iowa native. We're both currently Minnesota, living in Minnesota. I spent some time in Kansas the last 1.5 years, and people of Kansas and Missouri do not think that Minnesota's in the Midwest. They call it the North. You know, on this live stream, I'm just going to officially say it that it's all the Midwest. Ohio is not the Midwest, though.
Ohio, Michigan, you are not the Midwest.
I'm sure there's some Michigan lifters here, though. I'm sure for this, we'll call it Central. We probably have that completely messed up.
Sam Frederick is competing in the 90s today, and he came in from
A Michigan
Ohio.
lifter. Ohio.
Oh, yeah,
Ohio
no.
lifter.
He is from Michigan. And we got Catherine on platform 1 opening with 92.5 kilos.
Amy opening with 100 over here, platform 2. Judges say good lift, 3 whites.
Deep squat by Catherine there on platform 1.
I just noticed on our live stream here, Platform 2 has got the Los Campeones logo at the top left. Just switched the integrative, so we've got a little rotating of the sponsors. You've got the same over there, it looks like.
Got the nice little replay there. We got Grayson on Platform 1 opening with 102.5 kilos.
Replays courtesy of Marshall. Our guys here got the live stream rolling very nicely, I hope. Hopefully it looks good on your screen, but from my end, everything's running great. Shout out to our guy.
Yeah, shout out to Marshall.
PSB Productions.
East Coast. He's got a big meet next weekend, Carolina Primetime. So he's putting in a lot of work over these last few weeks, obviously coming out here and then having one of the biggest local meets of the year next weekend.
I like that segue, Clay, because our friend Clay here will be competing at that meet as well. So, you know, getting some experience commentating, kind of getting in the mood for the meet, huh?
You know, it happened to fall in perfect calendar. This week, regionals, next week, prime time. You really can't have any more better lifting these last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I always love being around a meet kind of right before I compete, really just to get me in that headset, you know, even if it's, you know, just being there, spotting and loading, whatever. I love being around meets, just get me back in that mindset.
Thomas is notorious for spotting and loading either right before a meet or right after a meet. He spotted and loaded at Mega Nats last year, a week out from his meet in Minnesota.
2 weeks out. 2 weeks out. My heaviest lifts were out in Vegas at the time.
But then Thomas came back after he competed at Collegiate Nationals and spotted and loaded the following morning.
For the love of the game, man. For the love of the game. And the A7 t-shirts.
Can't forget the shorts.
Shout
out Greg Page.
Yeah, shout out to Greg. I wish he was out here at regionals.
And we got Katie on Platform 1 opening with 102.5 kilos.
Libby Reitmeyer here, Platform 2, 115, smooth in the A7 singlet.
Like a good squat from Katie on Platform 1. Looks like she got 3 white lights there. Got a little instant replay here. Deep squat. Good job, Katie.
Emma Brown coming out here for her first squat. Is this a kilo strength performance athlete? It is. There's Coach Sean. I think. I'm not sure where he's going.
Believe Emma has a pretty big deadlift as well, so excited to see what she can pull today.
Okay, sure.
And we got Leah Connolly on Platform 1, opening with 122.5 kilos.
Nice opener for Emma there.
Good opener as well on Platform
3
1
white
for
lights.
Leah. 3 white lights on Platform 1. Deep squat. Looking good. And then we have Crystal opening at 125 kilos on Platform 1. I want to give a shout out to Michael Gagne in the back there in the blue shirt, Strength Through Cinema. He's put in a lot of work doing graphic work, prepping for this meet, you know, giving all the local lifters some recognition.
Jillian Easy 120 on the opener.
Really good at what he does. Really good for the community.
Yeah, and he assembled a team that I'm on of about 5 or 6 other members with cameras, looking to get some great videos for these lifters to, you know, have and share and kind of cherish after the meet and just kind of look back with some recaps. We're doing some interviews. I've already been at the booth with a few people as well as a media day a few weeks ago, sorry. And we got some plans for later in the day too, getting some interviews after lifters are done. So big production here. It's going to be really cool when it's all said and done. Shout out to Mike, Strength Through Cinema.
And we got Rita on Platform 1 taking 127.5 kilos for her opener.
Good looking opener for Lindsay there. Here's the replay, 2 reds, 125.
Nice opener from Rita there. Looks like we got 3 reds there.
They gave her yellows, so that's usually a command or some other issue, so she could have missed the rack command.
Squat was a little tough there. We'll see what they do on their second. Wouldn't surprise me if they just retake, get a number on the board, and stay in the meet.
Or did I miss it, Clay? Did she fail on strength, or was it?
No, she got it. It just looked a little tough.
Okay.
Looks like we got Amanda on platform 1 with 132.5 kilos. She's
Alicia
lifting
with 130.
Women's Raw Open 67.5 kilo weight class.
Should be a competitive class. I know Cecilia Gagne's got a big bench in that class. Or is she 75?
Cecilia is a 67.5.
Speaking of 75s, though, here's Nita Nemitz, another American strength athlete coached by Ken. James Ronyak, your boyfriend, also helping out today. Another guy known for spotting and loading in the community.
Good squat there by Amanda. 3 white lights.
I'm excited to see Nita's deadlift, too. I know she's been pulling in the 4s last few weeks. 135, so 297 pounds on this squat here.
We got Danielle on platform 1, opening with 135 kilos.
Okay, a little slow out of the hole for Nita, but she cleaned it up on the way up. There's some ins or knee sleeves for you there, Clay. Nita's had them for a while. I think maybe even longer than me.
The OG Inzer enjoyer.
Smooth squat, honestly, there.
Danielle, looks like we got 2 reds on her opener.
Here's Paige, teen lifter, teen 3, 18 to 19, 140 opener. That's pretty solid in the 75 class. Smooth lift as well. Some more Inzer.
Paige is coached by Joe Brandenburg. He actually is from Iowa, lifted at the home gym. Elite Impact Barbell, shout out to Marcus Dow. It's a pretty small gym, but he makes it work. He works really hard, gets a lot of good lifting in there.
Yeah, I dropped in there one time, had a great SBD day. Met Joe at the USPA Pro Raw
Yep.
when I was spotting and loading. He competed there, so seems like a solid coach.
And we got Emily Schmid on platform 1. She also trains at Elite Impact Barbell.
Oh, really?
We got depth on opener for Emily there. She's very strong. She'll clean it up, come back hard for a second.
Good squat for Marissa on platform 242.5 kilos.
And then we have another kilo lifter, Evelyn Mendoza, opening with 157.5.
Technically a Wisconsin lifter, I believe, which I'm putting more in Central and Midwest. I think she was in Badger powerlifting for a few years, if not still.
Strong walk out by Evelyn there.
And here's Cecilia on platform 242.5 kilos. It's a Lions lifter.
Nice squat there by Evelyn. Looks like we got 2 white lights.
Cecilia is part of Flex Training Systems.
Nice squat there.
Gets it up. Let's see what judges say on depth. 3 whites. Here we go. Cecilia did the same first meet as I way back in the day, Iron Ice. Well, not way back in the day, 2021, the Iron Ice Novice Classic. Some great lifters started their career at that meet. Des Kramer, another one that we'll see competing later today.
We got Jacqueline on platform 1, opening with 165 kilos.
Natasha, 150 over here. Rod Jr., 67.5 kilo class. Pretty high bar position here, no wrist wraps needed.
And Jacqueline is wearing the Thicky Training Systems comp tee today. She's got Pat Horvath in the back.
Yeah, that is Pat's girlfriend, I believe, Clay.
And we got 2 white lights. I'm sure Pat's happy about that.
Check the replay over here. Platform 2, looks like Natasha misgrooved the opener. She's going to have to find a way to lock it in for the second.
I believe Jacqueline attends Purdue.
Yep, I believe so.
So I guess Indiana is also...
I'll grant the Midwest. I'll grant Indiana Midwest. A lot of corn out there.
Looks like we got Sarah jumping 7.5 kilos, going 67.5 for her second attempt.
Lori Walls for her second attempt, 65.
Strong squat there by Lori.
3 whites, lift is good.
Good second attempt there by Sarah. Looks like we got 3 white lights on platform 1.
Amy coming out to attempt 105 kilos as a raw master, 67.5 lifter.
And Peyton making a 7.5 kilo jump to 82.5 kilos on platform 1. A teen lifter.
Good looking squat by Amy here. Judges say 3 whites. Oh yeah, if you look in front of us here, Clay, Pat is actually mic'd up, part of the Strength Through Cinema media team. We decided to have Pat mic'd up for squats here as he's calling attempts for his girlfriend. Looks like we're getting some good footage right there.
Be on the lookout after this weekend. There will be a lot of content from the regionals.
Strength Through Cinema, STC, shout out. Another one of the presenting sponsors. Ooh, I like this red Inzer singlet over here. Looks like she missed her opener, Therese, but she, another one on her second depth call, so she's going to have to find a way to sink her third to stay in the meet.
Got another black Inzer singlet on platform 1. Jumped 10 kilos from 92.5 to 102.5 for Catherine there.
Oh, when I was taking my state ref test, I remember watching Catherine lift at high school, Minnesota State High School Championships, I believe. Widened her stance out a little bit since then, but looks like it's paying off for her squat.
3 white lights there for Catherine. Got a lot of people competing at regionals this weekend at Mid-States a few months ago.
Doreen coming here with 115. Yeah, you know, I thought about signing up for regionals, but at the time the plan was to compete at nationals in September. It just didn't feel like it would have been enough time in between the two, so wasn't going to sign up for regionals. But man, I wish I was. It seems like a great meet to be competing at, but it's also a ton of fun being on this media team. Like I said, we're going to get some sweet content, interviews, all that stuff.
We got Grayson on platform 1 taking 107.5 kilos. She's got the red A7 knee sleeves on.
Oh, the all reds. Those are the older model though, right? Not the new ones. Smooth squat though.
There, yeah. See what the judges say here.
Here's Libby, 122.5
3
keys.
white lights on platform 1. Get to see a little replay. Grayson squat here.
Pretty strong lift by Libby. That might be, okay, just misses one depth call in the middle, but that's a good lift. Could have been a Sean Kilo Strength Performance athlete. I saw Sean coming out here. He told me he was coaching 3 girls today.
And we got Katie on platform 1 taking a 7.5 kilo jump, taking 110 kilos for her second squat attempt.
Emma Brown coming back out platform 2.
Jason, close eye on Katie here. So walk out there by Katie.
Nice looking squat there.
We got 3 white lights on platform 1 for Katie.
Shout out to Jason Bongard again. Emma gets through the sticking point. Second attempt at 125 is good. 3 white lights.
And it did look like we had a best team overall banner out there.
Yep, I did see that. It was pretty cool looking.
It's going to be a battle. I mean, we got integrative strength systems, Kilo. Obviously, Strength by Tons is here. It's going to be a battle.
Yeah, Integrated's got some heavy hitters, though, later in the week. Ben Lawrence, I'm excited to watch him compete.
And Rita retaking 127.5 for her second. A little tough out of the hole, but it looked like she got it. We will see what the judges say. And it looks like 3 white lights, so Rita, good call there, staying with the opener.
Jillian here with 127.5 kilos, second attempt. Pretty smooth. Replay coming at you here. Check that out again. Getting the head back. That's a nice technique on that squat. Smooth second.
Got Leah taking a 10 kilo jump for her second, taking 132.5 kilos.
Just shy of twice her body weight, if my math is right.
Good squat.
Easy squat. Here's Lindsay, platform 2.
3 white lights for Leah on platform 1.
3 whites. Here we go.
Nice replay here. We can watch how deep this squat is. Looking good. Gonna put up a nice third attempt.
Alicia coming out to 137.5 kilos out of the 67.5 junior class. I do like the A7 pink meat get up, I got to admit.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of A7 gear today.
Yeah, they've been dropping some merchandise.
We got Crystal on platform 1 taking 135 kilos.
Good looking squat by Alicia.
Easy squat there by Crystal. We will see what the judges say. Looks like 2 white lights.
This is good. Here's the replay over here from Alicia's on platform 2. It's a good looking squat. And here's Nita.
Flights have been, they're coming to squat today. They're squatting deep. Not a whole lot of failed lifts.
Here's Nita for her second. Lucky Lift is in the building, just saw him walk in. We might have to get him on the mic at some point.
We got Amanda taking 140 kilos.
Nita walking out 142. Ken's watching closely. James is excited for her. That's a, come on.
Deep squat.
Yeah, definitely depth there. Hit a small, hit a decent sticking point, but she got through it. That's a nice squat, 142. 319 pounds. Yeah, no, 314.
We got 2 reds for Amanda on platform 1. Look like depth on both sides there. See an instant replay.
Yep.
We're trying to get Lucky back here, and he's
okay.
he won't.
He's shy, but we'll get him back here later.
Did I see Lucky wearing the PR's performance shirt?
Oh, really? I didn't even notice.
I saw so.
I think he did say he's been waiting for that to come in the mail. He may be helping handle Min again. I know that he handled Min for his last meet at Minnesota State, so we might not be able to get him back here, but maybe we can get a couple questions.
Danielle taking a 5-kilo jump on her second, and we did not get that second there, so she will need to hit her third to stay in the meet here.
Another one on depth there. Oh, okay. Here's Natasha. She also needs this one to hopefully, well, it'll be easier to stay in the meet getting the second here.
I think Danielle just got on her heels a little bit. Nothing a technique change can't fix for a third.
Oh, man. Natasha really grinded that one out, ended up falling to a knee. It's going to be tough for her to pull it together and get her third.
We got Emily on platform 1 taking 142.5. Failed her opener on depth. We'll see if she can make an adjustment here.
Yeah, you really hate to see you lift your bomb out. We got to hope that these girls can figure it out.
Come on, Emily.
Smooth.
Smooth squat. We will see what the judges say. We got 2 reds on sides for depth. So,
hey, from the middle, it looked good to me too, and the middle judge agreed with us, but the sides said no. Let's see the replay.
Emily can squat.
Here.
She
grinding up 152.5 kilos. That's a nice squat.
We got
Lift
Evelyn.
is good.
Evelyn on platform 1 taking 165 kilos. Squat opener was really easy.
Looks like she's wearing the Vivos, huh? Same knee sleeves as Sam Kroll, the Iron Rebels.
Got the Vivos and the Iron Rebels on today.
Cecilia coming back for a 10-kilo jump up to 152.5.
Good walk out there by Evelyn on platform 1.
Got the racks in for the easier walkout. I like it. Smooth.
Nice squat there.
Cecilia getting set.
And we got depth on both sides for Evelyn for her second attempt.
Cecilia's pops up. Let's see what they say on depth again. 3 reds. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming when I saw it. I'm sure she can figure it out for the third. Just bury it. It looked easy. I know she can hit that weight.
We got Jacqueline coming out for her second attempt with 175 kilos.
Yeah, we're on to thirds over here at platform 2 with Lori, 72.5.
Solid walk out there for Jacqueline.
Good third by Lori there. See what the judges say. 3 whites. She's 3 for 3.
Jacqueline with 3 whites on platform 1 as well. Looked like a good squat.
Yeah. She's going to be one of the favorites to win for the women's division for sure. I'm excited to hear some of that content from her coach, boyfriend Pat, mic'd up right now.
Jacqueline is already about 2.5 times body weight on her second attempt there, so
nice.
Looking to add on to that for her third.
How many kilos was that? She had 3 reds, right?
Yep, 175 there for Jacqueline on her second.
It's a solid second.
We got Sarah taking a 7.5 kilo jump for her third attempt.
Amy just chip in her second here with 107.5.
Sarah with a little grinder on her third attempt. We will see what the judges say.
Amy got her third, 2 to
and
1.
2 white lights on platform 1.
Nice squat. Here's Jeff Thompson mean mugging us in the back here.
Looks like Jeff got a fresh fade this week.
So did I.
So did Thomas.
A lot of guys got fades. I know Carrie Tons got a fade. I believe Sendo, who we'll see tomorrow, maybe later today, faded up.
Got to come into regionals looking your best.
Grinder here by Therese. She gets it up, needs this to stay in the meet, and she gets it. 3 white lights. She needed that one. That was huge. Staying in the meet, sinks that one, and stays with it. Love to see that.
And a no lift on platform 1 for Peyton there.
Doreen taking 125 for her third attempt. 10 kilo jump.
So this first session today, we have females. Is it?
I don't know how the platforms are split up. I'm going to be honest.
I think it's 50, 52 kilos up to 67s. And then we have up to 67.5 males this first session today.
Yep, that checks out.
And Catherine taking 107.5 for her third. Deep squats.
Doreen with a third attempt, fighting through it.
there.
Looked good to me. Judges say 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
No lift on platform 1 for Catherine there.
Replay coming at you here. That was a nice grind. Way to stay with it, Doreen. Grayson coming out here to 115, platform 1, as Libby gets underneath 127.5 kilos. The MC today is Kenny, former Midland lifter. He's got a whole cowboy suit get up. I don't know if you saw him, but it's a great outfit. Good squat by Libby here. Nice grind, but had it the whole way.
Shout out to everybody volunteering today. MG has a really good support system, everybody volunteering their time. And Grayson with a no lift on platform 1.
Yeah, what I love to see about this is even though the meet moved from St. Paul to Eau Claire, Wisconsin, about an hour-and-a-half drive, everybody still came out here to volunteer, to compete, to support their friends, whatever they're doing. And you just love to see it out of the community. Emma Brown looking to hit her third at 130 kilos over here.
And we got Katie taking her third at 115 kilos.
Good looking squat for Emma. Judges say good lift, 3 whites.
Really looking forward to seeing Jason in the back with some Crocs on. He's a typical Croc meet day handler.
Love that. You know, so many people came here to support that I hope there's still some of you at home listening to the live stream here. I hope we're not just talking to the abyss. But it seems like we have a great amount of people here supporting in person. Hopefully the other regions are tuning in. This is the first regionals out of, is it 5, I think, for USAPL?
I believe it is 5. But get the first one over with. Obviously, it's going to be the best one.
Yep.
So you other regions, you're going to need to step up your game.
Yep, especially once you see the Strength Through Cinema reels. I know we've got Ahmed and Seth doing meet photography as well. Shout out to those guys. Just everything about this meet, man. It should be everything it takes to, you know, be one of those special events that you remember for a lifetime.
Overall,
good lift by Jillian there.
Getting all this media done, it's really putting a better picture up for powerlifting. I mean, the goal is to get more people involved.
Absolutely.
And Rita with a grind on her third. We will
Nice.
see what the judges say.
What kind of singlet is that?
That's
Custom
an
SPD of sorts.
We got 2 white lights on platform 1 for Rita.
Good save by the spotters and loaders on Lindsay's third attempt here.
Nice grind there by Rita.
Smooth descent. Looks like her hips just shot up, and she lost everything she had there. Tyler getting the bar ready for Crystal. The Eleiko bars are being used, it looks like. ER combo racks as per any MG powerlifting meet.
We got Crystal on platform 1 taking 140 for her third attempt.
Alicia's got a 5 kilo jump to 142. 314 pounds. And smooth looking squat for Alicia there. Judges say
Nice squat.
good lift,
Crystal.
3 whites.
See what the judges say here. Looks like a good squat. Looks like we got 2 white lights.
Nita coming out here for a third, just taking a small 2.5 kilo jump to 145. She wants this 319 pound squat.
Amanda retaking her second attempt at 140.
Come on, Nita. James Roniak, always known to wear a bucket hat. She's ready. I hope that head nod was this weight's not ready for me type thing, not a uh-oh. I think she's got it, though.
One thing about Nita is she is an intense lifter.
Yeah. Come on, grind it. I know you got this. Finish.
Good
That was
squat.
nice. She's happy. Let's go. Depth look good from here. 3 whites. Big squat for Nita. Man, she could have even taken a 5 kilo jump. That was smooth.
Amanda with a good lift on platform 1, 3 whites. Good
Trying to
take
see if I
there.
can get Nita's eye contact here. I did get the thumbs up to her. To James at least. He got the message across.
Looks like we got Danielle trying to stay in the meet here. Third attempt at 140 kilos.
As is Natasha here. Both of these lifters need this one. Or I'm not sure what is going on with platform 2 over here. We just took some weight off of the bar. We're putting it back on. Now I got Nita's attention. Gave her the thumbs up.
Come on, Danielle.
She needs it. Both these lifters need this attempt. Looks good from
Nice
here.
attempt there for Danielle. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 reds.
You hate to see it.
Unfortunately.
And Natasha's second was tough too, man. It was a grinder. Always makes you, a little bit worried for that next attempt, using all that energy. But we'll see if she can, find something within her.
We got Emily taking 142.5 for her third. It's been depth
She needs
on
this
1
one
and
too.
2. We need this here. Come on, Emily. Sink it. Let's stay in the meet here.
And, okay, Natasha actually decided to time out over here. That's why they were probably taking the plates off. They had to put them back on. So I don't know if she's going home or if she's just going to, bench for the fun of it. But, you always feel bad for lifters that bomb out.
Come on, Emily. Let's go.
Come on.
She got it. She got the
Come
lift.
on, give it to her with depth. Come on.
I'm going to imagine there's white lights there.
3 white, she stays in the meet.
Stays in the meet there.
At
Good
least, okay,
squat.
there we go.
Good
We need one
grind
of those
there.
girls to stay in out of the 3 there. You love to see that grind, too. Wow.
Emily works hard. Definitely did not want to see her bomb out of this meet.
Paige on her third here. And she took a jump up from her first to second, right?
Yep.
Okay.
5 kilo jump from her first to second.
Good squat for Paige on her third. That looked like an opener. 3 whites. Yeah, well, at least she didn't end up, regretting that jump from the first to second after the depth call. It's always a tough call to make if you should jump. If the opener's easy, just a small depth miss, it's always tough.
Always have a meet day handler.
Yeah, you're going to want that for sure. Cecilia coming out here for 152.5 kilos. Failed it the first time on her second.
Leah
spot
with
for
2
Leah.
white lights on her third attempt.
Okay, on her
That's pretty
second,
good.
Cecilia made it look easy, but she missed depth. I would expect to see her, really try to sink this one. Give it all she's got. Let's see. Another easy squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 reds again. But she's onto the bench press now. I'm sure she's not too worried about it. Big bench presser there. Runs in the Gagne family.
We got Evelyn taking a 2.5 kilo jump for her third. Missed on depth on her second. We'll see what she can do here.
Okay. Marissa getting ready. Platform 2. 165 kilos.
Evelyn gets squat command. Looking good. Good squat. We will see what the judges have to say here. And we got 3 white lights for Evelyn there.
Marissa, low bar position. Not quite. Looked like she could have had some up and down there too. I'm not. Yep, there was some blue in the judge's call. Even if she would have stood up, I'm not sure if they would have given it to her with some potential up and down. Either way.
Believe Marissa is also an Iowa lifter.
Okay, shout out Midwest.
Repping the Corn State, baby. We got Jacqueline taking a 5 kilo jump for her third on platform 1.
And we're on to our final flight, I believe, over here. Erica starting off squats with an opening attempt at 97.5 kilos. 180, here we go.
And Jacqueline with a good walkout here with 180. This is about 2.5 times body weight, a little bit more than
That's a big third attempt.
No lift on platform 1.
Meanwhile, a smooth opener over here for Erica.
Nonetheless, Jacqueline did end up with over a 2.5 times body weight squat with her second attempt. So
yeah, I think she's a strong all-around lifter. So I'm sure she'll come back from that. Here's Melanie coming out to 100 kilos.
And we're starting off on platform 1 with the 67.5 kilogram men. We're going to have Adrian opening up with 102.5 kilos.
Yeah, that'd be great. Now, Clay, I could be mistaken, but if it's women's rock guest, that tends to be a weight class miss. Is that correct? A guest lifter.
You still are in a weight class. You are just ineligible for awards, and especially at this regional meet, if you finish top 3 in your weight class, you get a 50 kilo handicapped on the Raw Nationals qualifying total. So being a guest lifter, obviously you can't place top 3, meaning you won't get that 50 kilo handicap. Nonetheless, I mean, it's a really good meet to be competing at. I know we have a few people from like the Carolinas that are out here lifting. Good experience for them.
Oh, so so a guest could not necessarily be a weight class miss, but just non-central or regional, you're saying, or Central or Midwest. Okay.
Yep, they're out of the region, so they can't get an award.
Just coming to get some experience.
Yep, they can still I believe they can still put a total on the board.
Yep, it'll definitely go on the database and all that stuff.
Yep. It looks like we had 3 white lights on platform 1.
Easy 110 opener for Anna over here, platform 2. Man, Tiger was quick to pull off that collar. Love to see it, spotters and loaders.
Tiger Kong, that man knows how to change a plate.
Getting some males out here.
And a good squat on platform 1. Should be 3 whites. 2 whites.
Another strength by tons lifter over here, Danielle. I think she lifts out of Los Campeones, St. Paul primarily. She might be coming to Kilo every once in a while too.
I believe I saw her at Kilo a week ago or so.
Okay, maybe
good squat.
That looked good. Maybe she doesn't go to St. Paul though. She could just be a night lifter.
Got a lot of part-timers. Everybody, Minnesota crew likes to
gym hop. I
sure.
do have 2 membies right now, paid in full over at Lowe's for the month, and a recurring Kilo memby.
Shout out to Thomas for letting me use the 20 kilo black zinc.
Yeah, some of these lifters are glad to see that it's not a black zinc on the platform today. We've got the stainless steel.
Looks like we got Nicholas with 3 white lights on platform 1 with 142.5 kilos.
You got to do bench. I'm going to do squats, and then you can do bench.
We have Joe Butterfield back here, repping the Nori powerlifting comp tee.
Just stay behind us for a second. Just listen. Getting the ball ready for Danielle over here, platform 232.5 kilos. Trevor coming out, 160 kilos. A teen lifter, teen 3.
Rocking the Eclipse SBD singlet.
Yeah, I recently got one of those. Used it at my last meet. It's a clean singlet. Switched from the A7 to the SBD. Here's Danielle. Ins her knee sleeves again. Shout out
there.
Wider stance. Interesting toe angle pointed out
Good
here.
squat by Trevor. We'll see what the judges say.
Good looking
here.
brace.
It's like 3 reds on platform 1 on depth.
Okay.
See if you can clean it up for a second attempt.
Looks good for Danielle. Interesting to see how much she'll jump for her second.
And we have Min on platform 1. Min is getting handled by kilo strength athlete, Lucky Lifts, Alex Lucko.
Recently won the gym a combo rack.
Thank you for the TSS, Alex.
Min had a great meet at Minnesota State. I think he kind of sandbagged his squat and deadlift and was just going for the bench record of sorts. So look for another easy squat form there. So look for a big bench from him.
I believe Min set the Teen 3
American
record on bench at the Minnesota State meet in February. So
yeah, I remember they had to bring in that. Make sure the national referees were there for that occurrence.
So be on the lookout for Min to put up something nice today.
Integrative strength athlete Acacia getting ready to come out. Platform 2 over here. I think she's coached by Matt Hoover. I've not seen him here. Looks like she's getting handled by Kennedy. Is he working? He might be working.
I believe Matt could not make it today, so Kennedy Benning is filling in for him today.
And she is competing tomorrow. Had an interview with her earlier.
We got Kenny on platform 1 doing 177.5 kilos.
Kenny Trong, Iron Rebel knee sleeves. Acacia doesn't post a lot on social media. Everybody's kind of excited to see what she can put together here today.
Good squat there by Kenny. 3 white lights.
Easy squat for Acacia there. She's excited too. 145 kilos, lift is good.
We got Tristan on platform 1 with 182.5 kilos.
A 56 kilo lifter opening with 182. That seems pretty decent to me.
Pretty good squat for Tristan here.
And here's everyone's biggest supporter, Des Kramer.
Big comeback here from Des. Excited to see her
had
compete.
some injuries. Last meet was Nationals back in Vegas. Had to drop out of the frozen tundra, but now she's back. Coached by Sean Noriega, handled by Carrington Amati. Looks locked in.
We got Tristan with 3 white lights on platform.
Gets the
1.
squat command. Des takes it down, takes it up.
Good
Easy looking
squat.
opener.
Good squat, Des.
160, the lift is good. Let's see what Carrie calls for the second. I'm sure they've got a good plan that they'll mostly stick to. Acacia just waved to me, shout out.
Got Brady on platform 1 with 195.
Even in between her first and second attempt, always smiling, always laughing. I love seeing how locked in some lifters get. Everybody kind of handles it a little bit differently. Brady here, platform 1, 195 kilos, 67.5 lifter. Melanie here, second attempt at 105.
Just talked to Lucky. So, Marcellus, if you're watching this, he is, in fact, wearing the PR's performance shirt.
Shout out to Steve. I wonder, I haven't seen Steve here. I wonder if he has anybody competing tomorrow. I know he is based out of Missouri.
He does have a lift. I think he has a 110 kilo lifter tomorrow lifting.
110, okay.
Not sure if he's making the trip up to Wisconsin this weekend.
Okay. I'm interested to see who the lifter is. I know at the gym I used to train in Kansas City, Strong Barbell Club, Brandon was coached by.
I think that is him.
Does that sound right? Okay. Well, I'm excited to see him then. He, former training partner over there at Strong Barbell Club, run by JP Price. Great gym.
We got Calvin Manavong on Platform 1, Integrative Strength Systems athlete, coached by Jeff Thompson. Shout out to Jeff. He's my coach as well. True dog. Calvin should be putting up a pretty good squat today, opening with 195.
Smooth opener.
Really easy squat there for Calvin.
Smooth opener for Eric over here too. Or sorry, second attempt, 110.
We got 3 white lights on Platform 1 for Calvin. We got Adrian jumping 12.5 for a second after missing his opener.
I didn't see it. Was it smooth, like way too easy? Interesting jump here.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I mean, I'm not a math guy, but that's almost a 10% jump.
Big jump.
If not, yeah. Anna here, 5 kilo jump for a second.
Big jump. Could have been commands.
Smooth second, Anna. Lift is good.
A little bit of a grinder there by Adrian. We'll see what the judges say here. 3 white lights.
Lift is good. Okay,
so.
big jump pays off. We sound silly. Attaboy.
Way to prove us wrong,
Yep.
Adrian.
Yep, he heard the haters. Speaking of haters, there's a lot of competition going down in a lot of the weight classes, especially tomorrow. Like the male, a couple of the male classes, 90. I mean, some heavy hitters for sure.
The 90 kilo class today is going to be wild. So make sure you're tuning in for the second session today. We got some heavy hitters.
But just because these lifts this morning aren't as heavy doesn't mean that the battles aren't as intense. So we got some great competition coming down to deadlifts here. Ooh, grinder for Samantha on her second, but she sticks with it. 125 kilos, lift is good.
We got Zone on Platform 1 taking 140 kilos.
Zone.
2.5 kilo jump from
Smooth.
Zone. Nice squat there. And we got 3 reds.
Yellow again. There's also a blue. Could have been a number of things. Potential command issue. Here's Danielle again. Second attempt, 130 kilos.
You can go grab another chair. Got Braden coming out on Platform 1, taking 142.5 for his second. Nice 12.5 kilo jump there.
Easy second attempt by Danielle. I know she competed at state as well. Here's the replay. Gets a little bit of that forward lean before she goes down. Smooth second for Danielle. I know Carrington's hoping to boost his percentage as far as successful attempts.
Nice squat there by Braden.
Hoping to get some lifters to go 9 for 9 today. Danielle Campbell, 142.5 kilos.
Kerry is notorious for being good with numbers on meet day. Dude knows everything.
Yep. Good attempt selections, but if you quiz him on any pound to kilo conversion, basically from 100 pounds to 900 pounds, he can tell you in a couple seconds.
We got Nicholas on Platform 1.
Good save by the spotters. Platform 2. What's that, Illinois State potentially singlet?
I see an L. That's an I.
Yeah, I
it
think
might be an
Illinois
L.
State, I think, is the Red Hawks or something like that.
And 3 white lights for Nicholas there.
Jordan Davies, 142.5 kilos.
We got Trevor Anderson on Platform 1 taking 165 kilos for his second attempt.
Smooth squat for Jordan Davies on the second there. Gets 1 red in the middle, but the lift is good.
So Nick Kurtz, we thought could possibly be Illinois State. He happens to attend William Jewell College in Missouri.
Oh, sure. I am familiar with that school from my time in Kansas and Missouri. They do have a powerlifting team. I think it's run pretty well over there, so good school.
I believe Nicholas actually just competed at Collegiate Nationals in April.
Quick turnaround.
Quick turnaround.
Here's
Loves to
Acacia
compete.
getting her second attempt walked out here. 336 pounds. Nice squat by Acacia.
We got Min taking a 12.5 kilo jump. He had a super easy opener. Let's see what he can do here.
Like I said, he sandbagged the Minnesota State meet, hoping to see him, really load the squat today.
Big old quads on a 67.5 lift.
For real.
High bar squatter.
Dez getting under the bar over here, platform 2.
Deep
squat
squat.
from Min.
Deep squat, man. Good job. 3 white lights for Min.
Dez, the former bodybuilder, 172.5 kilos under the bar.
Nice walk out there by Dez. Good squat.
Yep, fights through the sticking point. Good squat for Dez. Replay coming at you here.
We got Kenny taking a 12.5 kilo jump for his second, taking 190 kilos.
Nice.
Platform 1.
Now, if I'm Dez, if you're Sean Noriega, are you taking a big jump here, or are you saving some for deadlifts?
I think Dez is going to pull something nice today.
I'm excited for the pull. I think she'll take maybe a 5 to 7 kilo jump there for the squat. Save some in the tank for deadlift.
Nice squat there by Kenny. We'll see what the judges have to say. It looked pretty deep to me. 3 white lights for Kenny on platform 1.
Melanie getting ready for a third attempt here. Bracing for 110. Low bar. Fights through it. Good looking squat. Lift is good. 3 for 3 from Melanie. 2 5-kilo jumps.
Tristan taking a 7.5 kilo jump for his second. The opener was a little tough, but I think 190 should move just fine.
Oh, yeah. Wait, this is an American record attempt, it looks like, for the 56-kilo class.
American record attempt on platform 1 for Tristan. Nice squat there.
Yeah, I mean, that's well over, 3 times body weight, just about there.
3 white lights for Tristan.
He's got room to go up even more.
American record holder.
Congratulations. He's got room to, widen the gap a little bit now with his third attempt. Love to see a record on the second.
We got Brady
And grinding through her third, not quite there. That's fine. She will have 115 on the second, just missing 120 on the third there.
Brady retaking his opener at 195.
Looks like another low bar enjoyer.
The French low bar enjoyer.
Meanwhile, Erica with a high bar on platform 2, 10-kilo jump to 120.
And he got the rack
He got the re-rack. They're going to tell him.
I think they're going to make him move it up a bit.
Yeah, or at least find a way to stand more upright. Meanwhile, Erica missing the third.
Gets the low bar position again.
I wonder if he's got some French in his blood here.
It's got 10 seconds to get the squat command. We will see what happens here.
Shaky walkout.
Shaky
Don't
walkout.
know.
4 seconds.
Don't know.
You got.
I think you're going to want to save it for the third at this point anyways. Go practice something in the warm-up room potentially. Maybe dabble. Higher bar.
So Brady misses his second.
He's going to, I think they're going to tell him to get off of the platform now, though. I'm not sure why he's still standing. Yep, they're going to have Calvin come out. Oh. Yeah, I don't think He'll have to come back and try it again on his third.
Something you don't see often.
Yeah, lifter non-purposely timing out. Speaking of timing out, looks like Samantha Johnson will actually purposely time out over here. I'm not sure why it says 125, because it looks like her second attempt at 125 was good. So technically, this should automatically be at least 127, but
looks like
she's timed out anyway.
Calvin's taking a 7.5 kilo jump for his second attempt. I think they're going to be setting up for 210.
This is a Jeff athlete?
This is a Jeff Thompson athlete. Calvin has been with Jeff for a few years now. Intense lifter. He's
that his yell I can hear from the
going to
back here?
show up today. Let's go, Calvin. Deep squat there. Good job. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights.
Danielle with her third attempt at 135 here. Oh, that's easy for a third. 3 white lights. Another 3 for 3 for a Strength by Tons athlete there. Kerry's got a big smile on his face coming back to the warm-up room here. Shrugged, said it just is what it is.
We are starting thirds on platform 1. With Adrian's going to take 120 kilos.
He's talking to Pat there. I know Kerry and Pat Thicky have a little competition here to see who can get more attempt successes. Danielle taking her third, again at 142.5 here. Intense. Can't quite fight through it.
Nice little walkout by Adrian there. Let's see what he can do with 120 keys. And we got a no lift on platform 1.
On the day with 115 for his squat. And Zone taking a 7.5 kilo jump even after a missed second. We've got Jordan platform 2, 147.5 kilos. This is the last flight for this session, so we'll be on the bench pretty soon here.
Zone getting ready to take 147.5 for his third attempt on platform 1.
So Acacia with a 5 kilo jump up to 157.5 for her third. Come on, Zone. Come on, Zone.
Nice squat by Zone there. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 white lights on platform 1 for Zone. Moving along squats pretty quick this morning.
Here we go, Acacia.
Acacia looking for a big squat on her third attempt.
So that is a J, not an I, actually, for Jewel, I believe, on Nicholas's singlet, right, Clay? That's
That
what
is
we
a
came
J.
to. A J.
William Jewell.
The belt makes it tough to see.
Good squat. Easy squat.
Come on,
there for
Acacia.
Nicholas.
Not quite there for her today.
3 white
After
lights
the 5
for
kilo
Nicholas.
jump. That would have been a nice 347 squat for her. And they load up the bar to 187 for Dez, 7.5 kilo jump. 180.
Got Braden on platform 1 taking 157.5 kilos.
I think this is right around what Dez hit in the gym for her last heavy squat. Let's see if she can do it on the platform now. I believe in her.
Come on, Dez.
Brandon Peterson with his third over platform 1.
First 2 attempts looked good. Deep squat.
Smooth
third.
squat form there.
Nice job, Braden. See what the judges have to say here. Should be 3 white lights there.
Dez getting locked in.
And an instant replay of Braden's last squat. Yeah.
Come on, Dez. Finish it, Dez.
And Dez with a nice
Grinder
third squat
forward
there.
Replay coming at you.
Yeah, 2 white
Lift
lights.
is good. 2 white lights. She's excited. Let's see that again. Way to stay with it through the sticking point there. Let's go. That's big for Dez. And we're getting pretty close to our break here. The lifters are clearing out of the platform area.
We got Trevor trying to stay in the meet here with 165 kilos.
Needs this one.
Come on, Trevor.
Was this the low bar issue from last time?
Nope. I believe it was depth on 1 and 2. Nice grind on his third.
I'd give it to him personally.
We'll see what the judges say here. 2 reds.
Oh, check it out over here, platform 2. We're getting some clips from Media Day that Mike got. Strength through Cinema. I wish I could have been at that Media Day. It looked like a lot of fun.
Min is going to take a 10-kilo jump for his third. 182 and a half. See a nice squat here from Min.
Yep,
First 2 attempts have looked really easy.
Yep, 10-kilo jump from the second I think is a pretty good jump. You can see some Dez, Acacia, some of the lifters we just watched over on the screen.
Min gets a squat command. Looks deep.
Nice
little grind there. Easy 3 white lights. Setting him up for a big bench. Did not waste a whole lot of energy there.
Yeah, should have a decent total for sure.
Thinking we're going to see something nice from Min today.
Yep, I'm looking forward to the bench. Hopefully he can... Actually, no, I think he had his birthday right after Minnesota State, if I'm correct, so he is now out of whatever class he had that record in. So
I believe Min did states just so he could get the Teen 3 bench record.
Before his birthday.
I think it was like a week or a few days right after the meet.
So here's Brady. The issue before on his squat was that he was not upright, so did not receive the squat command. Something you see from a lot of French lifters, French squatters.
I will say the bar position does look a lot higher right now.
This looks cleaner. I'm expecting them to give it to him here. It could also be a knee thing if his knees aren't locked out, but
he did get the rack command. So we'll see what happens. He's got 13 seconds to get the squat command. Let's see if he can.
Yeah, and just like last time, he kind of rushed the second unrack. I think he does get the squat command. Can he take it low enough?
We will see what the judges say.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know
if he gets this.
Another bomb out. I mean, he could go to the jury. For me, it looked high.
Something that you definitely, going into the next meet, need to take account of. Obviously, nobody wants to take 195 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, especially at a regional meet, you hope to have some easy openers, at least that we know we can hit. But the judges is always going to be a little bit different at a national meet.
We got Kenny taking 195.
Looks like we've got maybe 3 or 4 more lifters in squats here. Nice fight there.
Sticking point there. Good squat by Kenny. Looks like we got 2 white lights there. Nice little replay. Good depth there.
Hey, there you can see Kenny's cowboy hat.
Kenny is rocking the full kit today.
Yeah, bolo tie.
If you see Kenny today, he represents the Midwest like no other.
Yep.
We got Tristan, American record holder on his second attempt, going up 5 kilos, looking to reset that American record here. See what he can do.
Yeah, that extended by 5 kilos. Why not? See if any other regions can match him at their regional meets.
Looks deep.
Nope,
not going to get it today. Still coming away with an American record. Definitely nothing to be upset about.
Take it.
Also, a good catch by the spotters and loaders there.
Yep.
Tyler.
Always supportive, too. You can see Tyler yelling up. You know, they don't want to have to catch it. They want to see success, but they're there anyways. Caleb over there on the left with the gloves.
Gloves and the work boots.
Oh, I do love the work boots.
Midwest prime
Yeah,
time,
he's a
baby.
northerner up, I think, Cloquet area, Duluth. But always, he's willing to drive anywhere to volunteer, help out at a meet. That's what makes the community great. There you can see some in the navy blue shirts back there, a few of our Strength Through Cinema videographers.
Calvin
Yep.
taking a 5-kilo jump for his third.
Had to hit the 1-2 buckle my shoe there really quick.
Taking a little less than what I thought he would. Thought he'd go 210.
Yep.
And we got the
Oh,
yells
yeah.
going.
He did ask us when he came back here if we could hear him from the front.
We
could
can, in
confirm.
fact, hear you,
Yeah.
Calvin.
I hope you are rewatching the live stream in a couple weeks here. Shout out to you, Calvin.
Come on, Calvin.
Nice.
Nice squat.
Nice.
We'll see what the judges say here.
I'd give it to him.
Got 3 white lights. Nice squat there. Calvin's a bencher, too.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the rest of the meet for him.
Little competition between him and Min.
And that was our last squat.
Last squat of the first session.
So
today.
we're going to cut off to a little break here for bench. Clay and I may or may not be back on the booth here, but we really appreciate you guys tuning in. Central Midwest Regional Squat was great, man. I'm excited to see the rest of the day. So it's your boy Swart Sports, Thomas tuning out. Clay, thanks for joining me here.
Thanks, guys.
So no. Edit the awkward stuff.
What do you want? 160.
Sign your shirt. Just set right on the collar. Just so it's kind of pointed towards you.
I had to wear a lace and hat because I knew we were sponsored by that too.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd be all sponsored up.
Alright. Mic's rolling.
Yep.
Camera's rolling. Alright.
I was rehearsing on the way here. I was like, okay, I got this.
And then you're gonna be warming. Yes.
Does it look dumb though? You can't see it. You can't. You're telling me you can't see it.
Do I look at the camera? Looking at this one?
Look like a goofball. Just don't let me look like a goofball. I don't want to embarrass
You
myself.
won't look like a goofball.
Oh, it is going. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Mark.
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 Just like a 3, 2, 1. Mark. Ah. Wait, did you get it? Or should I do it again?
I'm Milo Arlinghouse.
Desiree Kramer.
Noah Hansen.
My name is Sophie.
My name is Sam Kroll.
Carol Fortman. My name is Maggie Stout.
Jay Christensen.
Cecilia Gagne.
My name is Acacia Masters. I am part of the Integrative Strength Systems team. I'm coached by Matt Hoover.
Integrative Strength Systems with Jeff Thompson.
Ken with American Strength.
Carrington Amati. Team Resistance.
Strength by Tones.
I'm Patrick Horvath, so I'm a member of Thinking Training System.
Nori Powerlifting. So Sean Noriega.
And my coach is Ken Grock.
With Flex Training Systems.
How's your training for regionals going?
It's going pretty good, actually.
It's going really well.
So far, so good. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay healthy, to be honest. That's like my main focus.
It's been a lot of fun. We're trying different stuff in comparison to Monsters prep, so it's kind of fun to see variance in training.
It's been really exciting. This will be my third meet.
I actually squatted what I squatted in my meet today for reps, so I think we're moving in a good direction, and I'm feeling healthy, so.
Actually really well. I'm dropping a weight class and the strength is staying there.
That is the goal. That's one of the main goals for this meet is to get the American record officially this time. And with how things have been looking, it should be there.
It's honestly really great. I mean, there's a lot of mental and physical challenges as far as like everyday training goes, but
Just going in with intent and like really just paying attention to how my back is feeling. So, yeah.
So it will be my second meet back after 3 years competing, and I finally feel like I'm getting in the swing of things again, feel way more dialed in than
Smooth.
Kicking off bench on platform 1 up here. Should be starting here within the next minute or so.
Minute 12 to be exact.
Tyler giving a little rundown on how to catch a bench.
Yeah, he did tell me that we had some newer spotters and loaders, which is fine. You know, we always want to have more people giving back to the community, but we have a good mix of veterans and, you know, newer spotters and loaders to make sure everybody's safe. There's Ahmed, meat photographer back there. Shout out to Molly Strongman, his Instagram handle. Blaisdell lifter. Good bench by Carey, 62.5. You see Tyler directing the crew. When we were spotting and loading with him in CNATs, we saw he's got the iPad or whatever, the tablet, to divvy up all the assignments. He's organized with it for sure.
He's got the Apple Pencil rolling.
Dude, he has perfect handwriting with it. I tried to use it, and it was scribbles, but he cranks it out. Maggie's bench here, 70 kilos. Strength by Tons athlete. We just saw him. Now he got over there quick.
Carey's a big man, but man, can he move.
Not in spike ball, though. I hope he hears this. I'm going to cook him next time we play spike ball. Jimmy ready to spot and load on the left side here.
And we are ready on platform 1 for Sydney. She's going to open with 42.5
Good bench for Maggie.
kilos.
A lot of the kilo lifters do not like the ER bench. You know, not quite as thick as some of the benches that they're used to. I personally am a fan of the ER.
We love the ER.
Yeah, me and Clay are kind of a different breed. You know, black zinc enjoyers, ER enjoyers. Madeline Stroud out of the guest division, opening with 70 kilos.
Sydney taking 42.5 kilos on platform 1. Nice bench there.
Yeah, smooth bench. When I was interviewing Kenny, the MC, I asked him what the most challenging part of MCing is. You know, he's done it for a few meets. He told me that keeping everybody entertained during bench is the most challenging part.
I have a feeling Kenny can do a pretty good job of keeping people
he's
entertained.
an entertaining fellow.
Just got to keep it PC.
Yeah. We got to do the best to keep the people out here entertained on the live stream, though, too. You know, thanks for staying tuned in through bench press here. Flight A, bench press here.
Got Lexi rolling with 52.5 as her opener on platform 1. First lift of the day was 3 white lights, failed on strength. We'll see if she can come back from it.
Christy with 75.
Some close grip benching today, too.
Are we? Okay, we're already on to seconds over here on platform 2 for bench press. Now, I'd watch Beth's bench here. Like I said, something goofy kind of happened on that first attempt, which caused her to not get it. Let's see what happens here.
Lexi with a good lift on platform 1. Then we got Kelly up next, 55 kilos.
Okay, here we go, Beth. I think she might have just lost some tightness last time, right out in the chest. Way smoother that time. Yeah, just a miscue, misgroove on the opener. Locks it back in for the second. There we go, Beth.
Kelly gets the start command. Good bench there. Good lift on platform 1 for Kelly. Got a feeling we're going to be flying through bench right now.
Yep.
Bench is just one of those lifts. I mean, not a whole lot of change plating.
Yeah, the walkout, doesn't take as long. The unrack doesn't take as long as the walkout, I should say. At some point, maybe.
Okay. Just let me know.
I will. We're locked in right now.
We got Tracy opening at 57.5 kilos on platform 1. Sarah wants to hop on the live
Yeah,
stream.
Sarah the Wang is inquiring if she is going to hop on the live stream at some point. I might step away. We will see. There's Jeff Thompson heading towards the platform here. We have him mic'd up for benches here. We had Pat mic'd up for squat. Jeff is mic'd up for bench.
Good bench there by Tracy. Rocking the Barbell Medicine SPD singlet. And then we got Sam taking a 65-kilo bench opener.
Good bench for Janice at 55. 2 highlights. Looks like maybe a butt came up on one side. Here's Sam Kroll's bench opening at 65. It's about 142 pounds, right?
I'm horrible at kilo math.
Yeah, I mean under.
It's about 140.
144, yeah.
Yeah.
Erica with the same weight, 65 on both platforms right now.
Good bench there by Sam.
Yep, good lift for Sam. Meanwhile, Erica hit a sticking point, couldn't get through it over here. Platform 2. This is a good setup for the venue. I do like how the warm-up room is kind of to the side of the platform waiting area. The layout's really good and really nice here. Shout out to Eau Claire.
We got 6 platforms in the back today. So.
Yep, all carpeted, all combo racks.
And we got Sophie opening up at 65 kilos on platform 1.
Come on, Sophie. Smooth.
Easy bench there, Sophie. Good job.
Let's hope she can remember the commands today. Me and Clay were working on her with her commands just the other day.
Thomas is going to be a national judge at some point in his life.
Potentially, yeah. Just became a state ref a few months ago. Haven't actually done a meet yet.
And we got Ann on platform 1 opening at 70 kilos.
But if you remember, Sophie got mad at me for giving her too quick of a press command.
Sophie is an intense lifter in the gym.
Yeah. Well, she's, intense or having fun, nowhere in between, one of the two.
Fine line.
Yeah.
And with a good bench at 70 kilos.
Carrie missing 67 there. Spotters and loaders quickly getting the red plate on for Maggie.
We got Rachel taking 77.5 kilos in platform 1 for her opener.
75 kilos bench for Maggie on her second is pretty nice. Hasn't always been her favorite lift.
Big puller.
But I know she's been handling the red in training, so, this is a pretty solid second attempt for her. Should be all right. Carrie wouldn't call it on her second if you didn't trust her. Rachel, big bencher. 77.5 opener.
Of course, coached by Jason Bongard.
Maggie gets the start command. A nice quick press command there. That's what you like to see as a lifter. And that should be good. Nice
Good
75 kilo for Maggie.
Rachel, 3 white lights for Rachel there.
Yeah, Rachel can bench at least 185, if not 200 by now.
Sydney coming back, taking 42.5 again on her second. Missed the first on strength. Could just been a technical issue. We'll see what she does on her second here.
Madeline for 75. Smooth second attempt for Madeline.
Sydney getting set up here. Got the blocks down, it looks like.
Okay. Did she not have them on the first attempt?
I'm not sure.
Christy Tressel, 80 kilos.
Easy second attempt. I think it was just something small. comes back, hits it on her second. We'll see what she does on her third. Looked pretty easy there on her second attempt. For those of you who don't know, you do have the option to use blocks for your to put your feet on
Yeah,
bench.
you got three different settings, actually, 3 different heights you can choose from.
What is it, 5 centimeters, 10 centimeters?
Yep, I do not know. 5, 10, 15 is my guess.
Okay. But you do have the option to use blocks.
Yeah, you know, some of the smaller lifters, you know, some youths, some masters like to dabble with them.
We got Kelly taking 57.5 on her second, making a 2.5 kilo jump.
Beth looking to hit her third attempt at 55 now after getting her second at 50.
We got 2 white lights on platform 1 for Kelly.
Come on, Beth. Oh, nice bench for Beth. Bench and Beth. Comes back, hits her second and third after missing the opener. Still not sure what happened, if she just lost tightness on the pause.
Lexi making the 5 kilo jump on her second, taking 57.5 kilos. Nice close grip setup. She gets start command.
Just got a DM asking if I am commentating on regionals. Yes, D-Boy Sports. Clay Kuhlmeyer coming at you live. Just a reminder for the people. Shout out to our sponsors, Integrative, Kilo, Los Campeones, A7, Strength Through Cinema, and of course MG Powerlifting.
MG Powerlifting running the best USAPL meets in the Midwest.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. There's a reason that they decided to put 2 regionals here, not just one, but both Central and Midwest. Once again, don't ask us where that line is crossed.
We got Tracy taking 62.5 kilos on her second attempt here. Platform 1.
Janice has her third at 57.5.
Rocking the barbell medicine SBD singlet. A little sticky there for Tracy.
Shout out barbell medicine, though.
2 white lights for Tracy on platform 1.
Erica Varner going to attempt 65 kilos for a second time here. Sophie with 70 kilos.
Making that 5 kilo jump. Expecting the red today out of Sophie.
Yeah, she wants it on the third for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if she's arguing to carry about maybe even going a little bit heavier on the second, but once again, the man knows how to call attempts.
Building the total.
She did miss a squat, if I'm not mistaken. He usually likes to go a little conservative on the bench following that.
Missed the opener.
That's
and
right.
Then the third. I don't remember if it got overturned or not.
When I checked, it did not, yeah.
So looking to make up for that on
Erica with a good bench for her third. So yeah, I mean, looking to hopefully hit this at 70 and then hit the 75. I want to say when we were giving her commands, she hit like 3 triples at 67.5. Is that right? Does that sound right?
Yep, earlier this week.
Yep. Smooth.
Nice bench there. I see 75 being there today.
Yep, should be.
It's like we got 3 white lights there for Sophie on platform 1.
Carrie knows how to call a 3-for-3 bench day. Speaking of Carrie, we've got Carrie Koktavi, 67.5 kilos over here. Let's get a replay. Third attempt is good for her after missing it on the second.
We got Sam back on platform 1, American strength lifter. 72.5 kilos loaded for her.
She's familiar with this bench. She's an American strength lifter. We got an ER rack. It's probably potentially the same one, 50% chance that it is.
Potentially the 2 only ER racks in the state of Minnesota.
That's actually incorrect. There's one in Saint Scholastica up in Duluth, owned by Joe Orpega. And it's actually here for the nice bench by Sam. Here's Paige Perkins on the third.
Sam.
And it's a pretty sweet blue and yellow combo. It's over in the weigh-in equipment room where they were getting rack heights. So pretty sweet combo. ER over there, blue and yellow.
Need to start doing my research.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody's going to know about that combo. It's pretty hidden. But yeah, you know.
Don't see a whole lot of Duluth lifters on the social media.
That's true, yeah. They just opened a Los Campeones up there, though. I checked it out. It was pretty nice. Shout out to one of our sponsors, Los Campeones.
We got Ann taking 75 kilos as her second attempt on platform 1.
Maggie with just a 2.5 kilo jump over here to 77.5. like I said, Carrie knows how to call the bench, looking to go 3 for 3 here. Maggie will actually be joining our media team after she's done competing, doing some videographying.
Long press command for Ann on her second attempt. We'll see if she makes a change on her third. Looked like maybe it was hovering a little bit.
Yeah, some movement.
Little movement
Still
there.
a long.
Long
Seems like she
pause.
could have cleaned it up.
I believe she is a Turiano strength athlete.
Okay. Maggie getting the start command after holding it for a little bit here. Slow descent. Not quite. Okay, so the 2.5 kilo jump didn't end up getting it. So I thought that second looked pretty smooth for her.
We got Rachel
couldn't do
back
it on
on
the third.
platform 1 with 82.5, making the 5 kilo jump here.
82. Nice.
Good looking bench there by Rachel.
Typically lifts at Franklin Los Campeones, I believe, so this is probably a nice bench upgrade for her. I've used the bench she trains on, not a huge fan. Christy Trussell with her third attempt, another 2.5 kilo jump, 82.5 kilos.
Getting the safety set on platform 1 for Sydney.
I've got to save the faces. I haven't seen any equip lifters here today. I really don't know if there's going to be any.
Don't believe so.
Okay. But spotting and loading the equip lifters, the face savers are especially important.
Got 45 kilos on the bar for Sydney on platform 1. Honestly, I don't know if this was like an all raw event or not.
I've seen Kip walking around. He's probably not competing. No, he's not.
Not competing. I've seen him handling. Kip is an equipped lifter.
But yeah, I don't know if anybody equipped signed up for this meet. I guess that would be a Ken and Shannon question. Not quite there for Madeline on the third after the 7.5 jump. Interesting jump there.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Sydney. Finishing off bench strong there.
I mean, it doesn't specifically say raw on the regionals banner, so I'd assume that there was an opening for it potentially.
Okay. Oh yes, there was. One of my old lifters actually accidentally signed up as an equipped lifter, the only one on the roster. And
did he get moved?
Nothing like an athlete change form.
Okay, yep.
Wouldn't fix that.
Yep. Ken and Shannon will remind you, send you emails about all that stuff. Lori Walls, opening bench, 42.5. Flying through bench on platform 2 here.
We got Kelly rolling with 60 kilos as her third on platform 1. And no lift on platform 1. Got Lexi taking 60 kilos, third attempt, platform 1. First 2 attempts have looked strong. Shouldn't have any problem with this one.
Here we go, Lexi. Meanwhile, Natasha's got her opening attempt, 47.5. Easy.
Good attempt there for Lexi on platform 1.
Got to say the climate control in this this venue is solid. I'm pretty chilly back here as a live stream commentator, which is probably good for the lifters. Hopefully they're not too sweaty.
Yeah, I'm shaking a little bit back here.
Yeah, I think I have a sweatshirt in my car. I might go grab it.
We got Tracy taking 65 kilos on platform 1.
Shout out to my guy MJ over there, part of Strength Through Cinema, getting some good footage of Jeff Thompson, who's benched up for bench press, or sorry, mic'd up for bench press.
If you were in the back room, you would see there is so many Strength Through Cinema t-shirts walking around getting content. It's going to be crazy.
Yep. Yeah, check it out. I might have posted it. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I posted a selfie on the story. You should be able to see the shirt. Got my name on it. Michael went crazy with the customization. Shout out Strength Through Cinema. Nice bench there.
No lift for Tracy on platform 1.
Here's Jillian Daw coming out for her opening bench at 62.5 kilos.
Just strength there. Come back on deadlifts. We got Sophie making the 2.5 kilo jump. Looked like an easy second, keeping it conservative with a nice third. Going into deadlift strong.
Yeah,
Building a total. Got to go for 3 for 3.
Yep. When I go do my in-between discipline interviews here, man on the street style, I'll have to ask Sophie Carey about this attempt selection here. I know Sophie wanted the 75. It looked like it would have been good. But Carey's been here before.
Sophie gets the start command.
Yep.
Good attempt there. Easy bench. 3 white lights for Sophie.
Looked like my third at CNATS.
Looked like Thomas's third at CNATS.
Easy money. Well, almost.
185 will be there.
Type.
Monsters Bash 2023.
Something like that. Here's Sam, 2.5 kilo jump to 75 for her third attempt. And Libby's about to take her opener, platform 2, 67.5.
Nothing wrong with chipping the bench.
Nope. Smooth bench for Libby. 3 white lights for the teen 75 lifter.
Sam getting a lift off from Tyler here.
Yeah, probably not the first one. Well, at least the third today, but I'm sure they've done that in training many times.
Gets the press.
Should have that.
Smooth third bench for Sam there. Looking good. 3 white lights. Finishes bench 3 for 3.
Therese Market opening her bench at 67.5 over on platform 2.
Nice little soft touch. Get a fast press command. Finish it off. Good job, Sam.
Therese and Market as a good lift. Get it?
Market is a good lift.
Yeah, you get it.
Nice.
Nice.
And we got Rachel taking 85 kilos as her third attempt. I believe this is rounding off the first flight of bench on platform 1.
82 or 85 for her third attempt.
Sticky.
I know she's a grinder. Dang. Lindsey Johnson opening with 70. Yeah, it looks like Rachel almost could have grinded that up, but just on the right side, didn't have it. Lindsay looks like she hit 70 kilos easy there. And Doreen coming at you with 72.5.
Peyton starting off flight B on platform 1, throwing the blocks down, opening up at 37.5 kilos.
Forecasted second place in the women's raw team, 16-17. 67.5 weight class. Rachel still with a smile on her face even after missing that bench press.
Positivity. Going to deadlifts, feeling good.
Yep. Deadlifts is where everybody has the fun. Good looking bench for Doreen.
You got the high blocks for Peyton. Those got to be the 15s.
Yeah, I mean, that could even be 20. I'm not really a centimeter guy, but it's as high as the spotting things.
Close grip bench. Easy first.
Yep. Nita opening with 75. That's a good opener for her.
Waiting on the lights here for Peyton's opener.
Some might call Nita a deadlift specialist, but she can still open with a red, so you know, I'll give it to her. That's a good opener.
We got 3 white lights on the opener.
This might be Nita's first lift as a 75 kilo lifter. I think she was 67.5.
Yep. Went up from 67 to 75 for this meet.
So we've got Angela doing some of both there. Getting Nita up a weight class, getting Sam Kroll down a weight class. Smooth bench for Nita.
We got Sarah rocking the blocks. 42.5 kilo opener.
Emma Brown, coached by Sean, Kilo Strength Performance. Sean's coach, Sean, is also in the house somewhere. I just saw him.
Easy opener for Sarah. And we got 3 white lights.
Yep, and I can hear Kenny making sure everybody's still entertained even during bench press. Cowboy Kenny.
Kenny's putting the work in.
Yeah, it's just him for all the sessions. I asked him if anybody else is doing it. Just him. At one point, Shannon talked to me and Tommy Schneider about doing a little Tom and Tom broadcast because Kenny had to leave early at one point, but now he's locked in for the whole weekend.
So there's 2 of them.
We got Catherine on platform 1 taking 50 kilos as her opener.
Paige opening with 75 here.
Good attempt for Catherine there. Should be 3 white lights.
That makes sense, okay.
And we got 3 reds. It looked like it was a command issue. So
If that one gets blocked, it's not
looked like it moved well. We'll see what happens on her second if they go up or just retake the opener.
A sound. Thank God. I tend to, okay.
Or it might be picking you up here.
We got company in the background.
I don't mind that. But yeah, I might have, yeah. That's why I wanted to.
We got Grayson, 55 kilo opener on platform 1.
Meanwhile, Marissa opening with 80 kilos.
Those don't have sound on purpose.
Marissa is an Iowa lifter. Lifts at Iron Gorilla Barbell in Cedar Falls, Iowa.
Iron Gorilla, huh? Nice gym.
Iron Gorilla, new gym.
Okay.
Owned by Jacob Clark.
Where's that gym in Iowa with the ER rack that I think Luke has been training at?
So we
Is
have
that Iowa State?
Yep, it's outside of Ames, Iowa. It's called Premier Athletic Performance. Mike LeBrock. We also have ER racks at 22nd Street Barbell, owned by Wes Keith. Iowa is loaded with powerlifting gyms. We have quite a bit.
Don't sleep on Iowa. Trains you well for the MG meets, having ER racks at your gym.
Yeah, definitely sets you up for success. I believe 22nd Street Barbell is actually hosting a WRPF meet today and tomorrow.
Okay, well, tune into our live stream and not theirs. They probably don't even have one.
They probably don't have one.
Speaking of WRPF, I do think I saw the Limitless guys back in the back there. They have a booth.
We do have a Limitless booth here at the venue.
Gym out of Wisconsin.
If you're ever in Appleton, Wisconsin.
Good gym.
Limitless Elite Gym.
Got about 10 TSS racks.
We got 3 white lights for that last lift there.
Okay, here we go. Cecilia opening with an American record here.
Cecilia, big bencher.
Yep. You don't see the number 119 unless it's a record.
Flex Training Systems, Isaac Whistler.
Whistler. Handled today by her boyfriend, I believe.
Got Rita taking 60 kilos on platform 1.
Good lift by Rita Carrington. I'm not seeing the graphic for American record, but you wouldn't be able to take 119 if it's not, correct?
I don't believe so, no. Can only chip American records.
Yep. The crowd quiets down as they prepare to watch this American record opening attempt.
Bench gets real quiet. You need to listen to the press commands, start commands. There's a lot to listen to for the lifter, so crowd tends to get a little quiet. See what she can do here.
She did get this. Oh, no, I heard the start command from the other rack, maybe? Okay.
Pretty smooth opener there.
Yeah, I mean, for an American record, can't complain. Judges say lift is good. 3 white lights. Cecilia. Yeah, looks like an American record holder right there. Big hug. On the opener. I mean, you love to see that on the opener.
Got a big old yell in the background,
Yep.
too. We got Emily on platform 1, opening at 75 kilos.
Back to seconds here. Platform 2, Lori, 47. Patrick Thicky. Just walking by back here, looking thick.
Thicky Training Systems.
Should have a good day this morning, and then probably this afternoon as well. Good bench by Lori for her second, 47.5 kilos.
Emily with a smooth opener there. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Emily on platform 1. Nice little instant replay. Good pause, soft touch, quick press command. Gets it up nice and easy.
Natasha coming out for a 52.5 kilo bench.
Got Amanda taking 75 kilos on platform 1.
Yeah, and Clay, they take the music down a notch for bench too, so, you know, not only is the crowd tending to be a little quieter, but the music's not as bad, so you can hear that press command. Clay is notorious for not even lifting with headphones most of the time, though. Not a huge music guy.
I am a huge music guy, but I don't hear anything when I'm lifting.
That's valid.
Also notorious for the very fast sessions.
Yeah, yeah. I was in the gym way too long the other day. It was like a good almost 4 hours. I got to get on your level. I got to get out of there.
Sometimes nice to get in, get out,
Yeah.
but performance-wise, need to slow it down a little bit. Prepares you for Nats, though.
Yeah, fast spotting and loading crews. You know, fast flights, short rest in between attempts. Good bench for Amy there.
Got Danielle taking 80 kilos on platform 1 here.
Oh,
nice bench.
Yeah, quick press command there. That's always nice to see.
2 white
Jillian
lights.
67.5.
Which we got a yellow on platform 1. Could have just been a rack thing. But 2 whites nonetheless.
Jillian getting ready to unrack 67.5.
Got Evelyn on platform 1, opening with 80 kilos. Coached by Sean. Barbells and cats. Making the trip out here to Midwest Central Regionals. Nice soft touch, quick press command.
Oh, yeah.
Good bench there for Evelyn.
Nice, Evelyn. Here's Libby, 72.5.
3 white lights.
Let's watch this touch again. That's how you get the fast press command, is a nice soft touch. Don't got to hold it too long at all.
You're either a sink and heaver or a soft toucher. We got Crystal on platform 1, opening at 82.5 kilos.
Smooth press for Libby on the second, 72.5.
Nice bench for Crystal, should be 3 white lights. Seen a lot of close grip benching today.
Yeah, not a lot of mid grip. You know, you see the close grip, you see the max grip.
We're going to be seeing some max grip benchers today.
Love a good small round bench. Therese Market. I don't know if they're going to call that up and down in the middle. Let's see.
We got a big bench loaded on platform 1. Jacqueline opening up at 110 kilos.
That is a big opener.
67.5 kilo lift.
You can see the down and up in that replay, platform 2. Once the bar starts moving up, it cannot move down.
Jacqueline, Dickey Training Systems athlete. We got Pat in the back.
Purdue powerlifter. Lindsey Johnson, 75 kilos. Forecasted first, like I mentioned earlier. I know she's the heavy favorite.
Soft touch.
Nice press.
Going to be 3 white lights on platform 1 for Jacqueline. Rounding out the first flight openers, or the second flight openers, pardon me. Then we got Peyton coming back out, 40 kilos, making that 2.5 kilo jump for second.
Here's Doreen for 77. I think telling the ref, can you give me a nice loud press command here?
throwing the blocks down. All the spotters and loaders repping the A7 powerlifting.
Easy second attempt. Yeah, that's one of the best parts about spotting and loading is getting the A7 get up for the meet. All these big meets.
Nothing better than the A7 squat shorts.
Yep. Shout out to those guys for sponsoring all these meets. Presenting sponsor today and tomorrow for USA Powerlifting 2023 Central Midwest Regionals.
Easy second attempt there for Peyton. 40 kilos, 3 white lights.
We got Paige over here. It's 2.5 kilo jump on her second to 77.5.
Paige, like mentioned before, Iowa lifter, coached by Joe Brandenburg.
Not quite there for Paige on the second. She's got one more try on the third, though. Here's a guy walking through with a shirt. I have a PhD. Pretty huge deadlift. I think that's a limitless elite shirt.
PhD. Sarah with 47.5 kilos on platform 1.
Looks like she must have done Minnesota State. Looks like the state shirt with the navy and the yellow lettering.
3 white lights, platform 1 for Sarah.
Emma Brown, 80 kilos. Not quite there. You can try that again on the third, though. Strength right off the chest was not there. There's a max grip again, though, like we were talking about. Yep, it's not quite there.
Maximize your leverages.
Missed her first at 50, jumped into 52.5. I didn't see what she missed on. Did you, Clay?
Believe it was commands.
Okay, so easy fix here, hopefully. Like I said, team lifter here, and I saw her compete at the high school state championship, so younger lifters definitely more prone to missing commands. Hold it.
Thinking we're going to get some reds there. It looked like she was hovering a little bit.
Maybe a double touch. One red, but the lift is good.
So a good lift for Catherine on platform 1.
Here's Nita, 82.5 kilos. Come on, Nita. Yeah. Oh, that was a nice second at 82.5 for Nita.
Easy bench.
She's used that bench a time or two at American Strength.
Used to the comp loading.
Yep. Kind of a long press command, too, there. Well, I think she's kind of more of a pound plate user, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
I think she did all of her heavy lifts on pounds.
Gatekeeper, too. I mean, until recently, she was a weight hider, but I know she was showing off the deadlift, so I'm excited to see what she can do today.
I believe she pulled 402 at Monsters in October.
Yeah, that's right. And I think she pulled 405 on pound plates a little bit after that. Definitely hoping to maybe see 418 today.
Got no lift on platform 1 by Grace.
Good second attempt for Marissa at 87.5. Especially going up a weight class, I do think Nita can probably add some pounds to that deadlift. Hopefully 418.
Got the long femurs.
Yep.
Good sumo.
And like I said before, a decent bench for being somewhat of a deadlift specialist.
We got Leah coming out on platform 1, 62.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Alicia Bushhosen, 90 kilos. Women's Rod Junior Class, 67.5. Smooth second attempt by Alicia. Lift is good.
Leah, nice second attempt there.
Nice.
Got quite a bit of room in the tank. Think they can make another 5. Soft touch, quick press command. Got it up, nice and easy.
Okay, here's another weird number you don't see very often. This time we've got it on the graphic. Cecilia Gagne, American record attempt for her second attempt bench press here. 123.5 kilos. So that's going to be just shy of 265, right? Probably somewhere around 260. Or just shy of 260, I should say.
Just above 270.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, just shy of 275.
Rita taking 65, little grinder, got through it. Looking for a good lift here.
Here's a 67.5. kilo junior lifter, Cecilia Gagne, going for that American record bench press. I think she already got it on the first, extending it by 4.5 kilos here. Getting into some weird jumps, weird kilo numbers. There's a lot of people watching this bench press. Everybody in this back room tuning in through the curtain. Here it is.
Sure, Isaac's on the live stream watching Cecilia bench today, making some calls.
Come on. Oh,
looking good.
That looked easier than her opener. As long as the butt, everything stayed down, that was way easier than the opener.
Two reds there.
Yeah.
Maybe, I think it was commands. Looked like some yellows.
Yeah, the yellow could be anything from a butt coming up, to a command, to a heel coming up. The yellow is kind of the catch-all type of thing. So, I mean, that was smooth. She looks in good faith back here. Definitely going to load it up, try it again. She's big smiling, big laughing here. So, I think she'll be able to fix it up on her third here. Got some time to figure it out.
See what call Isaac makes. We got Josh here handling for her today. And we got Emily on platform 1 taking 80 kilos, making a 5 kilo jump for her second attempt.
Third attempt lift here. Lori Walls, 50 kilos. Another 2.5 kilo jump for her. Not a bad third attempt. See how fast Jimmy gets his collar on and off. Now he's kind of lacking. We got work to do, Jimmy.
Emily with a little grinder on the second attempt. See what the judges say here. 3 white lights for Emily. See what they do on a third, maybe 2.5.
Natasha got 2 blues there. A blue is going to be a down and up usually.
Got Amanda taking 80 kilos on platform 1.
Cecilia getting locked in here, getting some cues from her boyfriend.
Little grind from Natasha for a third.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Good call there for a third attempt bench.
Big arch for Amanda Heath here.
Max grip bencher.
Big arch, max grip goes hand in hand.
Looking smooth. Should be a good lift. 3 white lights on platform 1.
Amy's got a yellow and a silver over here, 57.5 kilos.
Evelyn going up 2.5 kilos from her opener.
And Amy gets the press command. Not a bad third attempt. Lift is good. Shout out to Tyler's calf tattoo there, starting to come in.
Got a lot of nice tattoos here today. A lot of nice tattoos, a lot of nice beards.
Yeah, the mustache might have to come back. I've gotten a few comments today that they miss it, especially now that I cut my hair again. I don't know though. We'll see. Kind of like the clean face.
About a year ago, Thomas was looking like Hulk Hogan.
Good bench for Evelyn. Yeah, man of many looks. I can cut my hair. I can grow out a mustache, but still the same guy every day. It's your boy, Sports. Coming at you live. Regionals, Midwest, Central, USAPL.
82.5 kilos was a good lift for Evelyn on platform 1.
Big 82.5 enjoyers back here on the microphones.
We love 82.5 kilos.
Yep. Just wasn't quite there, platform 2.
Got Danielle taking 85 kilos, platform 1.
Therese now going to reattempt 72.5 kilos.
Good bench there for Danielle. Should be a good lift.
Nice.
We got 2 white lights. Good lift, platform 1 for Danielle at 85 kilos.
Let's go, Therese. Smooth off the chest. Can she finish the lockout here? I don't know. I think she can. No, it's starting to slip now. No, that's tough. Looked like she had it for a minute there. Just not quite enough of the lockout. She's going to get in the lab, get some tricep extensions in, I bet.
Got Crystal on platform 1 making the 5 kilo jump, 87.5 kilos.
Here's Libby coming out for the third, 75 kilos.
Tuck in the elbows, close grip, grind it out. Come back, hit it for a third.
I almost thought she might have jumped the press command too.
Long range of motion there.
Here's Libby.
Jacqueline making the 5 kilo jump, 253 pounds, 115 kilos. Rounding out the flight, second attempts.
Here's a replay for Libby. Solid third attempt. Here we go, Jackie. Lindsay hoping to get that red, 75 kilos for her third attempt.
Good for the red. Nice bench there by Jacqueline.
Is she going to go to 120?
3 white lights, platform 1. We'll see if she goes to 120.
Lindsay, lift is... I can only see 2 of the lights, and it's 1 and 1. Lift is good, though. Lift is good, 2 to 1. Okay.
And we're starting our thirds on platform 1 with Peyton, 47.5 kilos. Bringing the blocks out, getting her set up.
Here's Paige, 77.5 kilos. Missed it on the second. Let's see if she can figure it out on the third here. Ooh, okay. Missed groove off the chest, it looked like to me, but she stuck with it. That's a good lift.
Good lift for Paige there. Came back, hit her third. Did they chip or did they stay at 75? It's like Peyton, 47.5. No lift on platform 1. We got Doreen on platform 2. It's like 80 kilos is loaded for her.
All right, you guys, I just took my headphones off for just a second here, and I could hear the crowd getting really loud for that last bench press. We've got a ton of people in here supporting the lifters. Love this powerlifting community we've got in the Midwest Central region here. A lot of Minnesotans, a lot of Wisconsins, a lot of Iowans, all coming out here to Eau Claire to support each other today.
The powerlifting community up here is something different. Dorian with a nice bench.
Yep, USAPL is strong up here.
Sarah taking 52.5 kilos as her third attempt. Getting a little sticky, see if she can grind it out. Nice lift there. It's 3 white lights, platform 1 for Sarah.
And here's Emma hoping to get 80 kilos on her third attempt. Missed it on the second, right off the chest. Let's see if Sean can give her some cues to get through that sticking point on this attempt.
If you're ever in the Minnesota area, need a place to train, there's plenty of gyms around here. Really good community, welcoming. So if you're ever in the area and you need a place to train, there's always places.
Yep, all of our sponsors. That was another fail by Emma there. It just looked like the last one. We got it. Yep, barely off the chest.
We got Catherine, platform 1,
close grip.
55 kilos.
Smooth bench. Let's see if you can get 3 white lights this time. It's been a 2 to 1 on the last one.
And we
gets
got
them all that time.
3 white lights, platform 1.
Perfects the bench on the third attempt there. And here's Nita coming out, just a 2.5 kilo jump. Her second was smooth. I think she should have 85 in the bag here.
Grayson coming out, retaking 60 kilos on platform 1. Missed it on her second. See if she can come back, hit it on her third, finish out bench strong.
85 kilos here for Nita. Come on, stay with it. Let's go, Nita.
Nice.
Should be a good lift there. Let's see. Judges say. Good lift.
Good lift for Nita. Well, it's a good call by Ken on that third 2.5 jump.
Yep, I don't know if it would have been there with another jump, so.
It was a no lift on platform 1 for Grayson.
Marissa Erickson getting close to our close for flight B on platform 2 here. Get into our last flight pretty soon.
We got Leah, platform 1, 67.5 kilo third attempt.
92.5 kilos for Marissa, the 75 kilo lifter. Slow off the chest, yeah, not quite there.
Yeah, getting set up, gets the handoff. See what she can.
Tyler takes pride in his smooth handoffs.
We will see what the judges say here. 3 white lights. Thought maybe I saw a little bit of movement off the chest, but 3 white lights nonetheless. Tyler's getting his steps in today.
Yeah, he loves tracking them too.
Running off the platform, running back. Got Rita taking 67.5.
95 kilos for Alicia. Moving okay off the chest. Nope. Not quite there.
And it's going to be a no lift on platform 1 for Rita.
Third attempt bench press, getting a lot of these lifters. It can be tough.
Especially in when you're at the lighter weights, the small jumps are still a big difference.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah, 2.5 kilos can make or break it. So CC did not jump up from that second. It looked easy. They got her with, I would have to assume, the butt coming up off the bench.
Taking the same weight, handle it pretty easily. Think she can do the same thing, you know.
Yeah,
get
I mean,
the
that's
American record, you know, build on it.
Yep, that's the right call. You know, you don't need to go any higher if it's already the record. She's got it in the bag. Just needs to clean it up here.
We got Katie on platform 1 taking 80 kilos. Cecilia on platform 2, American record 123.5 kilos.
Showing off the Gagne bench genetics here. Love hearing her parents supporting at every meet too. Gagne parents are awesome.
Easy.
Looks easy. See what the judges say. We can't see the side here, obviously. 3 whites. There it is.
3 whites, American record.
Look how many people are back
Gagne.
here happy for her. That's huge.
Big time lift there from Cecilia. Big time bench. Stringing together a total. I think.
Yep.
I think her and Jacqueline. It's gonna be pretty close going into deadlifts.
Yep. Now I do believe Cecilia is junior as well, so
okay.
A couple different divisions there, but we'll see how that all plays out.
We got Emily on platform 1 taking 82.5 kilos. 80 got a little sticky, made the 2.5 jump. We'll see what she can do here.
Yep. Meanwhile, we got our openers for our final flight of the morning, over on platform 2. Melanie Carrillo.
A little too much. Nothing wrong with taking 82. Still got the two benches. Heading into deadlift strong. Just got caught on the chest there a little bit.
Not super easy for an opener for Melanie, but she'll find a way to figure it out for the second.
Got Amanda taking 82.5 as her third bench.
Des Kramer making her way over to the platform waiting area for bench press.
Saw a little flex out of Des there.
Yeah, she's ready to roll. She's not looking forward particularly to the bench. She's definitely a squat and deadlifter, but you know, bench is still part of the meet, and she's ready to lock in for it.
Seems like bench for Des has been taking off a little bit lately.
It has been better. Yeah, it has been better.
Amanda taking 82.5. Makes it look like nothing. Easy third attempt.
Nice press by Erica. And Anna Hornbacher coming out for her opener now, 57.5 kilos in the 75 open class.
Evelyn making another 2.5 kilo jump on her third attempt. Went 2.5 from her first to second, 2.5 from her second to third.
Do you know who she's coached by?
She is coached by Sean. Barbells and Cats on
Oh,
Instagram.
that's okay. Not Sean Kilo in performance.
Not Sean Kilo.
Sean Cats and Barbells.
Yep.
Who also coaches Sean Kilo in performance, interestingly enough.
We got Michael in the back, getting some content.
Yep. The king of strength through cinema.
Looking good
Evelyn,
while doing so.
Couldn't get it quite off the chest there.
No lift for Evelyn on platform 1.
We already said it once, but shout out again to these Strength Through Cinema shirts. I mean, you got the name on them, got the custom. It's great, man. I mean, we're out here supporting.
The navy blue and red. It's
a good
actually a
combo.
pretty good color.
Yeah. We got another Danielle coming out here for her opener, 67.5 kilos.
Got Crystal on platform 1, retaking 87.5. Little grind from Crystal there. Finished it off. Strong triceps, close grip bencher.
Okay.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Crystal.
Figures it out after missing the second attempt. Meanwhile, Danielle got her opening attempt bench easy. Strength by Tons athlete.
Crystal's been hitting the tricep pushdowns.
I think I'm going to start hitting triceps like 4 times a week. I've been lacking on them.
Got to get the horseshoe, man.
I know.
Danielle taking 87.5 kilos as her 3rd attempt on platform 1.
And Jordan Davies gets the handoff for her opener, 72.5.
Little grind. No lift on platform 1.
It's crazy that these new A7 singlets almost look like the Eclipse SPD with the white on the side.
A7 is up next. I mean, like,
They stepped their game up, yeah, for sure.
They were going a little bit downhill in my opinion, but
Oh, easy, that's our presenting sponsor.
A7, I'm not dogging you. I'm actually giving you a thumbs up. Lately, you came out with some
they've
nice,
been crushing it.
nice colorways, good knee sleeves.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Loving
really good
the
stuff.
squat shorts.
I love going to the national meets and everything just for the A7 booth. Pick up some stuff without paying the shipping. I'm not sure if they're gonna have a booth here or not. I hope they do have some stuff, but
Also, shout out A7 for the free mug that I got with my
Yeah,
lever belt.
yeah,
and the Sour Patch Kids and the wristband.
Yep, they stay throwing in free stuff.
Good customer service.
Yep. Here's Samantha Josephson, 72.5.
We got Jacqueline taking 120 kilos as her 3rd
Yep.
attempt on platform 1.
Okay. Accurate prediction by us to Pat Thickey's call.
Look at us.
He's a great handler, though.
Little grind.
And it was the wrong call.
No lift platform 1.
No offense to Pat, offense to me and Clay. We should have,
I think he heard us, and then we pressured him into it.
Yeah. But, I mean, come on. That's a big milestone, 265.
Can't go wrong with 115 kilos at 67.5 kilos.
No.
Strong bench. And we're kicking off the 3rd flight on platform 1. We got Adrian Larson with a 60-kilo opener.
And here's Danielle Campbell for her opening attempt at 75. Okay, like Clay just said, we're starting our final flight for bench press, but even when bench press is done, make sure you guys stay tuned onto the live stream. We've got some Strength Through Cinema special. I'm not sure if it's been seen before, but let's say non-before seen footage, okay, of some cool videos that they put together to play during the breaks. So stay tuned for some sweet Strength Through Cinema content.
Also, stick around for session 2.
Yes, sir. We'll be here all day.
See me in the back handling. My boy Andrew Dixon. Got a lot of good lifters this weekend.
Oh yeah. Here's Acacia opening attempt bench, 77.5 kilos.
We got Braden taking 82.5 kilos as his bench opener. Team 3, 18, 19, 67.5 kilo lifter.
Smooth bench for Acacia. No wrist wraps needed.
Same way with Braden. Easy bench opener. 3 whites. We got Dez coming out on platform 2. Looking to keep things rolling. 82.5 kilos.
I'm gonna take a self lift off.
We got Nicholas Kurtz, platform 1, 85 kilo opener. William Jewell, college.
It's a J.
William Jewell with the J. And the lift is good on platform 1.
Very fast opener for Dez.
Nori Powerlifting. Knows a thing or two about benching.
Yeah, knows a thing or two about benching. Nori lifters always have a solid bench press.
We got Trevor Anderson, platform 1, opening at 95 kilos. We're going to have some big benchers here on platform 1. We got some good 67s that can put up some weight. So we're going to see some pretty good benches here.
I'm excited to see Min's bench. Unfortunately, he won't be able to chip his old American record because he did age out of that teen division.
Yep, no American record here for Min, I don't believe.
I got some.
But we will see. We got Kevin back here, Mr. Choops. Handing out waters.
One of the nicest individuals in USA Powerlifting, Minnesota. Spots and loads, a ton of meets.
You'll see him a lot on the platform at national meets. If you ever see Kevin around.
If you see him in the gym, he'll probably even start spotting and loading you in there, too. He'll get your next attempt ready for you.
He'll also make fun of you.
Nah, he's nice to me. I don't know.
Maybe it's just me. We got Kenny taking 105 on platform 1.
Look at Jason Bongard, still a large individual.
Can't believe he's a 90
It doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense.
And should be a good lift on platform 1 for Kenny. Looks like we got 1 red.
Anna getting set up, 60 kilos. Second attempt.
We got Zone coming up with 107.5, opening attempt, platform 1.
Big zone.
Bro is in the zone.
Oh, okay.
The danger zone. I hope that's how you pronounce his name.
Yeah, I hope so. Welcome to the danger zone. Here we've got Erica Jacket. $62.5 kilos after the 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice bench there by Zone. Opening attempt 107. Got 3 white lights.
Another Minnesota State shirt, it looks like.
You see the navy blue MG powerlifting shirt, you can pretty much assume that they competed a few months ago at Minnesota State Championships.
Yeah, that was a clean shirt too, the navy blue with the yellow lettering. I saw these regional shirts though. I think they're also navy. They're looking pretty nice.
I don't always count on MG Powerlifting to have the best best graphics and best meat tees.
Right, I think I want to do Monsters Bash just for the t-shirt. Those have been pretty sweet the last few years.
We got Tristan.
Here's Danielle. Interesting setup here. I've seen her do it a time or two.
Tristan taking 110 kilos, platform 1. Set an American record squat. 56 kilo men's raw open division. And a pretty easy bench opener.
Danielle, 72.5.
We got 3 white lights.
Smooth second attempt. Next we got Jordan Davies, 77.5. For the 75 lifter, getting just over body weight here. Like to see that.
We got the dude Calvin, platform 1, opening at 145. Starting to get a little heavier here. Calvin, quite intense. Came back after his second squat. Asked if we could hear him back here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Calvin, we in fact can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Bench, on the other hand, I don't expect a lot of screams, but I could be wrong. Showing off the hamstrings there.
Smooth second attempt for Jordan Davies, platform 2.
Calvin getting set up here. No lift off, self lift off. Gets the start command.
That's a nice bench.
Nice bench, Calvin.
He's put together for 67.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's a pretty good lifter.
Do you know if he had a big weight cut?
Did a little weight cut. I don't think it was anything insane. Lifts out of Des Moines barbell.
Okay, I've heard that's a nice gym too.
Nice gym. And then we got Min. Min is up next. Little competition between Min and Calvin.
And Samantha Josephson fighting through a sticking point right at the top of her second attempt, 77.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges say.
Min chipping Calvin's bench opener with 147.5.
Yep, they got it for down and up. That's a blue light, generally going to be down and up on the bench press. Here we go, Min.
Min is an American record Team 3 bench holder.
Now in the junior division. This would be his first meet as a junior.
First junior meet for Min.
We've got Danielle Campbell getting set up, 80 kilos.
Min gets the start command. Nice bench opener for Min.
Guy makes it look easy.
He's got a fast bench descent. I believe he lifts in his own home gym.
Yeah, a lot of the time. Went to high school with Lucky Lifts. That's how they know each other.
High school sweethearts.
Out of Blaine High School, I believe, up in the northern suburbs of Minneapolis.
And we're starting second attempts here for Flight C on platform 1.
Let's go, Acacia.
Adrian's doing 65 kilos. Making the 5 kilo jump.
82.5 kilograms for Acacia. Acacia masters, but she is an open lifter.
She's got the green coat. Two white lights on platform 1.
Gets the elbows locked out, gets the start command. Acacia masters. Not a bad second attempt there, 82.5.
Solid bench. Looked like she had a little bit of an extended start command.
Yeah. She did that for us, though, the 82.5. And here's Braden Peterson jumping up from 82.5 to 87, as is Des Kramer.
87's across the board here.
Rack height looks comparable. Probably wouldn't have mattered which platform they walked out on. Braden gets it.
Solid bench for Braden on platform 1. Des gets set up with 87.5 on platform 2. And Braden was 3 white lights, platform 1. Good bench there.
Hoping to see the same for Des. Smooth,
good bench.
Smooth. There we go. She'll be hitting at least 90 for her third attempt.
Des is 5 for 5. She's had a good day so far.
Huge smile as she comes off the platform. Gives a fist bump to Alex Luckow. Nice job, Des.
Thumbs up from Des here. And we got Nicholas Kurtz, platform 1. Little sticky there. Looks like we got a 90 kilos on the bar for him. And 3 white lights for Nicholas. We'll see what he does on his third. Probably a 2.5 jump. Get something in the bag.
Big Anna Hornbacher, 62.5 kilos. Waiting for the start command. Nope. Waiting for the start command. Gets it. Gets the press command. Can she grind it? She can. Judges say. 3 white lights.
Hornbacher. 3 white lights. We got Trevor, platform 1, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Second attempt, platform 1.
Acacia is, of course, dancing back here, getting herself hyped up for her third attempt. Seems like she seems to be dancing a lot in the gym.
Hearing some Enter Sandman.
I heard they got a new meet playlist.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I haven't been paying enough attention to it, but...
Looking like a good bench from Trevor on platform 1. See what the judges say.
Erica
Looks
Jacket.
like it's going to be 2 white lights, platform 1.
Got the press command, couldn't get it off the chest. 67.5 for Erica.
A little sticky, but powered through it, got it done. We got Kenny coming up, 110 kilos, platform 1.
Here comes Danielle. They get the red on there for her. 75 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see what she can do. Kenny Trong.
Thomas, I think they should have let us put together the meet playlist.
Yeah, I mean, I think Michael was working on it.
Took some requests.
I have faith. Yeah, I think he collaborated. As a strength and conditioning coach at a high school, I do have a great clean playlist that I play.
It's like a clean bench.
Yeah, clean bench.
Kenny,
both sides.
good bench there.
Danielle gets her third attempt, 3 for
Kenny
3 on
actually
bench.
got 2 reds, got some yellows, so see if he can make a change on the third.
Yeah, hard to tell with the safety in the way, potentially a butt up. See if Zone's still in the zone, huh?
Welcome to the danger zone.
The danger zone Vang.
5 kilo jump for Zone.
Samantha Josephine, 77.5 kilos. Gonna try this again after missing it on the second, just over her body weight. Let's go, Samantha. Can she lock it out? I think that's about where she got it to last time, but she stays with it, fights through it. Look good to me. Judges say good lift. Nice job, Samantha. I always love seeing a lifter miss it on their second. Well, I don't love seeing them miss on the second, but I love seeing them get it on the third. You know what I mean? Coming back, fighting through the adversity.
Thomas loves seeing lifters miss on their second.
That's cap. Only if they're the op.
We got 3 white lights on platform 1. I think I saw Carrie dancing a few seconds ago.
No way. Bro thinks he's stable. He's not sturdy. Here's Danielle Campbell hitting our favorite number, Clay, 82.5.
82.5. 181.8.
That's a red, a 2.5. No, a red silver collar. Yeah, red silver. And a 2.5. Right? Everything but.
We got Tristan, platform 1, 115
Not quite there
kilos.
for Danielle.
Start command for Tristan.
Acacia getting herself hyped up. Okay, yep, there's some more dance moves by Carrie Tons. He's trying to, join the Acacia hype train.
I think I just saw bro hit the gritty in the back.
Nah, I'll show him the real gritty.
Good lift for Tristan, platform 1, 115 kilos.
Check out my TikTok after this. I'll drop a gritty tutorial. Sports.
Day in the life of a strength and conditioning coach.
Jordan Davies, not quite there, 82.5. Man, they're missing the 82.5. They're missing us.
Calvin with a 7.5 kilo jump, taking 152.5 for his second attempt.
And here is Acacia. She was hyping everybody up with her dance moves back in the waiting area. In good spirits coming into this third bench attempt after the 2.5 kilo jump. 85 kilos. Got the chalk on the back, hoping not to slide on that ER pad. Here's your boy Calvin, 152. Okay, I can hear the Just Wanna Rock.
Baby.
That's definitely was not on the playlist before. Project X.
Easy by Calvin. He's going to get up and start dancing.
I would, honestly. Here's Acacia, 85. Come on. Nah, not close. Not quite there. There's Carrie getting into it. He loves Just Wanna Rock. I know he does. He used it on like 5 reels when the song was really popular.
Carrie is hype, bro.
Good timing for Des, though. I know she can get into it with the song as well. But once again, it's bench. The music does not matter that much. I just want to
Min taking the 7.5 kilo jump.
The gentleman's jump.
2.5 over Calvin. I think he's just chipping.
Yeah, the gentleman's jump.
These dudes are at each other's throats. Both Jeff Thompson clients. So Jeff's kind of an op for that.
Smooth bench by Des there.
Same with Min. Good job. Good benches there.
That's huge. Des, 90 kilos for the third attempt. She is 6 for 6. Right?
Des is 6 for 6 heading into deadlifts.
Yep. Cecilia's already got the sleeves off. She's ready for deadlifts. And that will finish our bench press on platform 2. Remember, stay tuned. We've got some videos from Strength Through Cinema coming at you. Some sweet content from Media Day a couple months ago. So stay tuned. You know, maybe go get a snack and come back to the screen. But meanwhile, we got Adrian Larson, third attempts here on platform 1.
Just starting up third attempts on platform 1. 70 kilos for Adrian, a little bit of a grinder. It's going to be a no lift for Adrian on platform 1. And we have Braden taking a 5-kilo jump, taking 92.5 kilos as his third attempt. Let's finish off strong, get into deadlifts, 3 for 3 on bench.
Here we go, Braden. I haven't seen the spelling of Braden before. Give it a buck.
Braden.
Smooth third bench, though.
Good bench. Good call there. 3 white lights. If this is what they're playing for bench,
I'm excited for deadlifts.
Deadlifts are going to go wild. We got the William Jewell lift. Wait. Okay, yes.
Yeah, that is him, yep.
We got the William Jewell College lifter, Nicholas Kurtz, taking 92.5 kilos on platform 1 for his third bench attempt. That is, in fact, a J.
J on the singlet, confirmed. Not seeing if he has a coach here with him from William Jewell. I suppose it's probably the summer, off-season.
Back home for the summer.
Yeah, even though he probably just did CNATs, might as well get a regional meet under the belt.
Little grind, little grind.
Come on, not quite
gonna be there today.
But, you know, it's just awesome, you know, to have the opportunity to compete in regionals after not having it for a few years. Just a nice step in between the local level and the national level, you know.
I think this setup is going to be pretty motivating for a lot of people to do this meet next year.
Definitely, definitely. Hopefully by next year we can get it back in Minnesota, see how stuff goes with that.
Everybody traveled well out to Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Yep.
Obviously, unfortunate, couldn't have it in St. Paul. But, I mean, we got really lucky with this venue. Really well set up. Everybody did a good job volunteering, still making their way out here to make this happen.
Oh, yeah. And even if you couldn't make it, you get to listen to me and Clay on the live stream, so still a win. Come on, Trevor.
Attempt is going to be no good at 102.5 for Trevor there.
Spotters and loaders doing a good job. Nicole Butterfield in there spotting and loading. I think I heard this is her first time spotting and loading.
A lot of first timers, but I mean, if you ever have the opportunity to volunteer spotting and loading, I would suggest doing so.
Yep.
It's good to give back. It's a good experience.
Not as hard as people think, too. You know, you got a few of you guys. It's not like you're catching all the weight. You know, heavy squats, you're going to bring in 5 spotters. You'll see that this afternoon with our bigger lifters.
We got Kenny taking 115, making a 5-kilo jump from his second.
I think he missed the second on his butt, potentially, coming off the bench.
I believe so. Got a few reds. So 115 here for Kenny.
Here we go, Kenny. Pretty fast start, command. Not quite
Not
there.
bad for Kenny.
I would have maybe thought about trying the 110 again, if not 112.
We got the Strength Through Cinema guys back here. Waiting for deadlifts to start on platform 2.
Yep, we got some big stuff in store. I know hopefully I'll be on the live stream commentary for most of deadlifts, but for the third attempts, I'm going to be getting ready to do some interviews with people, you know, fresh off the platform after their third attempt. So we're going to get some true emotion. So that's going to be sweet. You know, once again, Strength Through Cinema going to have some sweet content coming out.
I think we're going to get Sarah back here.
Yeah, well, Sarah Wang or Tommy Schneider was also in my DMs asking if you could come commentate. I said absolutely.
We got options.
Yep. Clay will be absent tomorrow, but hopefully I will be here. We threw around the idea of I was actually going to spot and load wearing a GoPro and a mic for one of these sessions for Strength Through Cinema, but it's not going to happen. I don't think we brought the GoPro. I shouldn't have said that. If you're another region, don't copy that idea.
USAPL going crazy. Tristan taking 120 kilos on platform 1.
Is this Lil Jon on the playlist?
Turned down for what?
Yeah. Come on.
Grinding it out.
265.
Couldn't finish it off.
There.
2 for 3 on bench for Tristan.
Yeah, I know. These thirds been taking some time. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got platform 2 going on deadlifts by the time we finish up bench on platform 1 here.
Platform 2 is rolling. Calvin taking a 5 kilo jump, taking 157.5 kilos for his third bench attempt. See if he can finish it off today. He went 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench. Let's see if he can do it. Put it together. Big bench for a 67.
Oh, yeah. Getting close to that blue plate.
Gets a star command. Soft touch here.
A lot of support for him in the audience.
Nice job,
Nice
Calvin.
press.
Got a little sticky, but he powered through it in 3 white lights.
Keeps
I
him
have a feeling,
forecasted
yep,
first.
Min is chipping that bench.
Again, okay, all 3 of them. The gentleman's chip.
The op chip. Min.
Not the same team op.
I can see Min putting together a good bench here. 155 was smooth.
Once again, both of these lifters, integrated strength athletes, there is a prize, a banner for best team. Integrative's definitely going to be in the running.
Got a lot of good teams here.
Yeah, along with Thicky Training Systems, Strength by Tons, Kilo Strength and Performance.
American Strength.
American Strength, of course.
A little grind here. 67 grinder.
And that should do it.
That is a 2 white lights, 160 kilos for Min. And that's going to round bench out for the first session, platform 1. We will be back with deadlifts in about 10 minutes on platform 1.
And any second now on platform 2, deadlifts will be getting rolling. Probably still another minute or so. But thanks for tuning in for bench. Once again, it's your boy Sports. Clay to my side here. Thanks for tuning in. That was a fun bench session. We'll be back in just a few minutes for deadlift. But don't go anywhere, okay? Watch the Strength Through Cinema footage. Watch the other platform. Just get a snack, hit the bathroom, come back.
Get
We'll
some
see ya.
mobility in.
Oh, true. Body squats. Let's go. Oh, I gotta pee.
Like, what type of expectations do you have for regionals as a meet? Like the venue and coverage and stuff?
Oh, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be really good. Like, I think this is like a big one.
So regionals will be kind of my first larger meet. So it'll be interesting to see kind of how I am in a more bigger meet situation.
I think it's just gonna be hype. I think there's gonna be a lot of people there. That's gonna be the biggest meet that I've ever competed in. I think a lot of people are gonna go. It's always nice to see my family there. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a good meet. I think MG always does a really good job at putting on a meet that just is really well set up and thought out, and
it's going to be a whole new world for me when it comes to not being in a gym setting. Outside of that, though, MG's putting it on. We've got a bunch of like bigger sponsors. We have local gym sponsoring. Media team's going to be pretty good. What can I say? Yeah, probably. But venue-wise, it's going to be something I've never experienced. But assembly-wise, it's the same teams that have put on the local meets that I've been a part of, and I have no doubt that it's going to be smooth and seamless and a lot of fun to be a part of.
I think that after this meet, everybody is going to be bringing their best, so then you get to know where you line up as far as the Midwest region.
Yeah, I'm excited to be able to meet lifters from all over the Midwest, basically. I think it's really cool that it's a super regionals, and we got a couple different couple different regions competing together.
So it's fun to be a part of something bigger because it's not just a local meet where it's 100 lifter capacity. It's a chance for me to compete with all of my friends and prep with all of my friends, and that just kind of keeps me going. So it's a new experience. It's a lot of fun.
And so you can kind of challenge yourself to become even better.
Who do you look up to, kind of inspiration, either for powerlifting or life or both?
Oh, okay, that's a good question. Always since the beginning of powerlifting, Jessica Bittner's been like my inspiration in powerlifting. Probably just because like our leverages are very similar. But then mentally wise, I hate to admit it, but Carrie for sure, he's rubbed off on me. Like he teaches me a lot about like what is it, like mental toughness. So yeah.
I definitely look up to Ken, my coach. He's kind of the guy that got me into lifting, like powerlifting, I would say. And he definitely gave me a different respect for the sport.
I am confident enough to admit I'm sometimes inspired by myself.
8 years old, I always thought of myself as like, I want to do what the guys do, and I want to do it as good as them, and I want to be strong. And
I mean, I guess I look up to mostly my dad because he's kind of one of those guys that has went through a lot, and just seeing all the struggles he's went through and been able to overcome it and been able to really just become a better person through all the hardships. That's been a big thing in my life, and just all the the mental stuff, because he was a Marine back in way long ago. I can't remember when he first started, but he had to deal with a lot of PTSD, and that kind of made things a little awkward when you're growing up with someone like that. But once he started to relearn everything, and once he started kind of being more there, I think that's when I started to really appreciate everything he was doing for me and my family.
Integrative, absolutely. All of my super close friends, integrative strength systems.
A lot of the ISS guys, being a part of ISS has been, very supportive. Everybody in it is always, checking up on me, I'm always checking on everybody else.
I would say just like the people around me every day, whether they're like the people that come to the gym, my friends here, stuff like that. Just because we all have a similar mindset in terms of just staying consistent with our goals and showing up for ourselves and other people. And that's the stuff that I look up to in everyone around me every day.
All of my friends are Lions, it's the people I train next to consistently. I don't post my stuff online. I keep it really private, and so the people that train with me consistently know what I'm doing, kind of know how I perform and how I feel after training, or when I'm having a bad day, they get to see it. And so those people are the ones that kind of get the most excited with me, knowing how my bad days kind of vary up to like my best. So I would say that my team.
Huh? Because I'm old now.
I'm sorry. Don't look at the camera.
I'm really excited to see myself go off. Let's go.
So I get really nervous interviewing, but to be honest.
All right, how was that? Was that like, should we redo it? Should we run it back? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You have anything else you want to add then?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. We're all
Let's
good.
go. Just that I'm excited, and I hope everybody in 82.5 brings it.
All right, I think we're all good.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you
your
very
time.
much.
I'm excited to use a lot of those tips. All right, I think we're good.
Sick. If I look like a goofball, we have to redo it.
Okay, I'll post it anyways.
Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, thanks guys.
Yeah, anything? No, that's it. All right, awesome. Thank you for your time. Sir. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope I can do the video justice. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Okay.
You haven't done it yet. I'm gonna
So,
force you.
do you want me to press the record button while you sit here?
All right, are we all good then? Yep. Sounds perfect.
Oh my God!
Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Regionals 2023. Let's fight.
Thank you.
Kip rocking the Integrative Strength Systems Comp Tee. We got Kickstart My Heart playing. That's how you know deadlifts are getting heavy.
Yeah, I wish Gino was here.
Gino, if you're watching, sorry you couldn't be here. We got Kenny.
Kenny's doing a great job. Once again, shout out to Kenny Smith, former Midland lifter, elite cowboy.
Instead of the pirate, we got the cowboy.
I guess, yeah, you gotta have something.
We got Paige Perkins on platform 2 with 152.5 kilos. Making light work, a 152.5. 3 white lights for Paige.
Welcome back, Platform 1 to USAPL Central Midwest Regionals. Once again, it's your boy Sports. My guy Clay Kuhlmeyer coming at you. Central Midwest Regionals spanning all the way from, looks like North and South Dakota, all the way out to Ohio really is included, I think.
Yep, Ohio.
And all the way down, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas.
Looks like we got some, is that Tennessee?
No, wait, no, Tennessee looks like it's just out of it. So whatever's just north of Tennessee.
Kentucky.
Yep. Wow, that's crazy that we have Kentucky, so.
Tracy with a good lift on her opener.
Here's Lynn, second attempt, 155. So lifters from all over the place. Coming to Eau Claire, Wisconsin. This meet's been hyped up a ton. I mean, again, shout out to Strength Through Cinema for getting a lot of media out in advance. Did a whole media day just to promote the event. And they've been Mike's been putting out a ton of great content. Little previews for the lifters in each weight class. It's been sweet.
We got Sophie on platform 1, opening with 125 kilos.
At the same time, easy opener. Maggie's getting set up for her 172.5 second attempt. Those two have probably deadlifted at the same time, same place, a time or two.
See if we can get over 300 for Sophie today. Also, shout out to Palmetto State Barbell and Marshall Powell for coming out here helping with the live stream.
Yes, sir.
Does really good work.
Good second attempt by Maggie there.
Putting in a lot of work over the last few weeks. He's got Midwest Central Regionals this weekend, Carolina Primetime next weekend. Shout out.
Yep, Clay's getting ready to compete in that. Training's been going well for him.
It's going to be a good meet. But, you just can't sell them short here. They put in a lot of work, and they do a really good job of making these things run, especially the live stream, all the media.
Yep, I'm sure everything's been smooth on your guys' end, but this has been a great experience so far for me and Clay on the mic. Great setup here. We're on to thirds, platform 2. Meanwhile, the Pharaoh, Yaya, has entered the building.
The Pharaoh.
Competing tonight, I think. I don't even know what's tonight, tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
Yaya,
tomorrow.
Actually, so we got some, we're picking up some loud noises in the background. Sam Kroll is opening with 137.5 on deadlift on platform 1. Looked like a good lift.
Sticky, yeah.
3 white lights, a little harder off the floor. We'll see what she can do. But back to what we were talking about. Yaya Farrow actually dropped out of this meet. He is doing Texas Barbell Syndicate. I believe it's July 1st.
Oh, you might be telling the ops there. I don't know if they all know that. Did he announce that?
Disregard what I just said.
If you're an op.
If you're an op, for real.
That is news to me that he dropped out of this meet. That's unfortunate.
TBS is a Pro Series meet in Texas.
Okay.
It's going to be a good meet.
For sure. Good lift by Gary there. Finish out the meet strong. Keeps her in second place. And then we've got Janice also looking to stay in second place of the Women's Raw Master 260 division.
I believe we had Rachel on platform 1 with 150 kilos. 3 white lights for Rachel. Smooth.
Here we go, Janice. Check out this equipped deadlift in the Raw category here.
And we have Ann Fan on platform 1. This is going to be a really fast lockout. Just seeing her deadlift videos. Yeah, snappy lockout. Snappy lockout. We got 150.
That's a pretty low lockout point, too. She's got some nice deadlift arms.
We got 3 white lights for Ann, platform 1. We'll see what she can pull today.
Sydney missed the first, hoping to get the second. 5 kilos heavier here. Meanwhile, Madeline coming out for her third attempt. Looking to finish the day in first place. Well, it's the guest division, actually, sorry.
Again, the guest lifters are out of the Midwest Central Division, so they can't technically get top 3, which would give them the 50-kilo handicapped on the Raw Nationals total. They can, in fact, put down a total on the day, so it shows up, but they can't place top 3. With that being said, Sydney, 105, platform 1. We got 3 white lights, so she's good to go on deadlifts after missing the opener, went up 5 kilos. 3 white lights on platform 1.
Here we've got Christy Trussell coming out to attempt. Oh, sorry, that was her last lift. We've got Erica Varner coming out to hit 160 kilos for her 3rd attempt deadlift. The open 60 kilo class.
We got Kelly on platform 1. 115 kilos would be 253 pounds for her 2nd attempt.
Erica Varner, conventional puller. A little uneven, but she sticks with it.
Nice little grind.
Holding it at the top.
Kip's excited.
Kip is excited. 3 white lights. Lift is good. Keeps her in 4th place.
It's like
Paige
Kelly.
Perkins.
3 white lights, platform 1 for Kelly with 115 kilos.
Paige Perkins, 2nd place in the Raw 60 division. Junior.
We got Tracy making a 10-kilo jump, 132.5 for her 2nd attempt on platform 1.
Our guy Tyler Thilmany taking a break from spotting and loading. He likes to relieve himself of deadlift.
Do a little body tempering.
Doesn't love holding the jack. We've got Jose holding the jack.
Tracy
Paige
about to pull
Perkins.
her 2nd here. Paige setting up for her 3rd deadlift at 160 kilograms. Smooth 3rd deadlift for Paige. Looking good. Good deadlift
Looks
for
good for
Tracy. 3 white lights.
Oh, this looks like a record over here on platform 2. Lynn with a women's Raw Master 2 60 kilo class. American record attempt at 163. Anytime you see those weird numbers, 163, any non-multiple of 2.5, you're looking at a record. She sets it up here.
It's at about 360 pounds.
Yep.
Got Sophie taking 132.5.
Gets it off the ground. One side just didn't want to lift.
Good catch by the spotters and loaders. Don't know what happened there.
Oh, he said she slipped. I didn't see it.
Looked like there was just some balance. Came up fast. Wonder if she'll take 132.5. Hope she's all good. Came over the front of the bar.
Carrie's hustling over to Maggie.
Lexi on platform 1. Bars loaded, 135.
Here's Maggie's 3rd attempt.
Maggie coming up on platform
This is
2.
probably the final deadlift in this flight. 182.5 kilos.
Lexi grinding out 135. Could be 3 whites. I hope Sophie's doing all right. She hasn't come to the back yet.
No, I think I saw it.
Good 3rd deadlift by Maggie.
And Sam went up 2.5 from her opener. She's taking 140. It's her 2nd attempt.
Sophie is sitting down in the back here. Carrie's talking to her now. Looks like she's fine. Hopefully can figure out the balance issue for the 3rd attempt.
Looked like it came up fast. I think it was just a little bit of a bounce.
Okay.
Sam grinding out the 140
Oh.
grip. Looks like we lost a little bit of grip.
And that's just a 2.5 kilo jump too. I mean, it was moving all right. I don't know if you might want to just jump up another 2.5, try to hold on to it on the next one, but.
Liquid chalk base.
Yeah, always a liquid chalk base.
And we got Ann on platform 1 with 157. Fast lockout on her 1st attempt. We'll see what she does on her 2nd. Good sumo puller. Turiano strength athlete.
Am I supposed to commentate?
No, because well, in a minute, but they're still doing the thing with carries.
And we got Ann on platform 1. We got Doreen with 3 white lights on platform 2. Ann with a nice lockout with 157.5. 3 white lights, platform 1 for Ann.
Starting off flight B here over on platform 2, Jillian, 120 kilos.
We got Rachel taking 160, platform 1, making the 10 kilo jump from her opener. Should make pretty easy work of this one.
The Los Campeones lifter.
Conventional puller.
She can grind too. I know she knows how to grind.
Nice work with 160.
Doesn't need to yet.
3 white lights for Rachel, platform 1.
Nice opener by Amy, 120.
Then we got 115. Loading for Sydney. Getting 3rd started for flight A.
Libby getting set up for her
Platform
opener.
1.
130 on platform 2. Pink K7 singlet. In 2nd place right now.
Grinder for Sydney. We'll see what the judges have to say. She locked it out.
Libby's opener wasn't easy, but 3 white lights.
No lift for Sydney on platform 1.
She had yellow and 2 blues over there. Was it some up and down?
I believe it was a soft lockout.
Okay, yep. Sasha, 132.5. Easy opener there.
Got Kelly taking 125 as a 3rd attempt.
High 5 from the coach. That's a big coach. You got to see this guy on platform 2.
Therese, 132.5, platform 2.
Okay.
Sophie taking a chip jump, 2.5 kilos, taking 135. Let's see if she can, figure out this. If it's a balance issue, looked like it was easy. See if she can get this 135.
Yep, with a 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Sophie.
297 pounds. Jose's ready. Hold it.
Got it up nice. Yep. That was an easy 3rd.
Yep.
Came back.
Lock
got
out.
it. 3 white lights for Sophie. Good work, Sophie. Way to come back.
All right, guys, sports here. I'm actually going to hop the mic over to our friend Sarah the Wang for a minute here. I'm going to go conduct some more interviews, but I'll be back on the mic soon. So, yeah, keep tuned in. Should have some big deadlifts. Welcome, Miss Wang here.
We got Sarah hopping on the mic here.
Hey, guys.
What's
It's
up, Sarah?
Wang.
It's
What's up?
Wang.
It is Wang.
Could be rolling with both platforms here. So Paige, 3 white lights on 147.5, platform 2. We got Tracy, platform 1, 137.5. No lift.
We have Alicia opening with 152.5.
Sam staying with 140 on platform 1. A little bit of grip issue on her 2nd attempt. Should be coming back.
Alicia got a chill opener.
Chill opener for Alicia. Was it 152?
Yeah, 152.
So we got Sam coming back here, 140.
And Lindsay has 157 for her opener.
Sam locked it out, holding it at the top. Let's see what they call it here. 3 white lights for Sam on platform 1. Sarah also lifts at Kilo Strength and Performance in St. Paul, Minnesota.
You guys should go there. It's really fun. Okay, Lindsay got her opener at 157.
We got Cecilia Gagne, platform 2. She is opening with 167.5 kilograms. She set an American record bench at 123.5 kilos. And we got Lexi on platform 1, 140 kilos. Locked it out, little sticky. See what they call it here. 3 white lights for Lexi.
Okay, CC hit her opener.
3 white lights on platform 2. And then Ann is making a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, taking 162.5 on platform 1.
And fan from Chicago.
Chicago lifter.
Okay, we have Emma Brown with 170. She's coached by Sean, that's my coach.
Sean Alexander here coaching a lot of athletes today. Look for a big deadlift from Emma today. And with 162.5 kilograms. Let's see if she can lock this one out. Fast lockout.
Okay, Emma got her opener.
Patient. No
See
lift.
Sean with the mustache in the background.
Sean has a very nice mustache if you can't see it in the background.
And he's got his new satchel. I don't know. He's got a little bag he carries around screwdrivers in.
We got Anita on platform 2, American strength athlete, coached by Ken Grock. Looking for a big deadlift out of her today as well. We got Rachel on platform 1, 167.5 kilos. Integrative Strength Systems athlete, coached by Jason Bonkard. She's intense. Looking for a big pull here out of Rachel.
Okay, Anita hit her opener. It's pretty good.
Rachel pulling. Thomas said she knows how to grind that out. Got the baby powder on. Locked it out. Let's see what the judges have to say here. 3 white lights. She's excited.
Okay, we got second attempts on platform 2. Okay, we started second attempts with Lori, who has 100 kilos. Oh, that looked chill.
Set it down softly.
Okay, 3 white lights.
Got Sarah, platform 1. We're opening up flight B with 62.5 kilos. Flying through deadlifts.
Okay, Amy has 125 for her second attempt. And has 3 white lights.
We got Sarah, 62.5 kilos, platform 1. Nice and easy opener for Sarah. She's got the Minnesota State. And we're loading up 102.5 on platform 1 for Peyton.
Jillian's doing a 127 on platform 2. She got nice hair.
She got nice hair. And a good deadlift.
Her shoes match the plate, so it looks very nice. Okay, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Peyton on platform 1. We got 102.5 kilograms. Platform 2 is rolling through deads right now. Everybody's ready to go. We got 40 seconds on the clock here for Peyton. Let's see what's happening. Don't know if she's ready or not.
Okay.
Or if they're timing out, maybe.
Doreen did 130 for her second attempt with 3 white lights. Oh, now we got Libby on platform 2 with 137. She's also coached by Sean.
I believe we're going to be timing out on platform 1 with Peyton. Don't know if it's intentional or not. But Libby on platform 2, 137.5 kilos. Nice pull.
Nice. 3 white lights, that was good.
So up next, on platform 1, we have Leah doing 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
We got Teresa with 140 on platform 2.
Nice deadlift opener for Leah on platform 1,
Okay, it was a little
125
sticky,
kilos.
but she got cool socks. 3 white lights, that's good.
Got Danielle platform 1, 130 kilos.
Okay, Natasha with 145 on platform 2. That looks solid.
Danielle making pretty easy work, 130 kilos on platform 1. Since Sarah's now on the mic, what do you think about Midwest Central Regionals?
It's good. I wish it was in St. Paul, but Eau Claire is okay too. Not too far of a drive.
Turnout's been pretty solid. It's well run. Got a lot of people here supporting.
Do you know how many people dropped out after they changed locations?
I don't know specifically how many people dropped out. I know we were nearing the the limit of 300 lifters, and I think that we're down to like lower 200. So there was quite a few.
That's sad.
But the state will figure things out. Hopefully it will be back in Minnesota next year.
Oh yeah, they emailed me. I filled out a little survey for it.
Paige Kuji with 157.5 kilos on platform 2. 3 white lights there. We got Katie on platform 1, 135 kilos.
Okay, Alicia has 162 on platform 2.
This is the first exotic singlet I've seen so far today. I don't know if that's a leopard or what, but she does make good work of that 135 kilogram opener on platform 1.
Okay, Alicia's 162 looks chill.
Grayson's got 137.5 loaded opener on platform 1. We got Lindsay rolling with 167.5 on platform 2. Got a close stance conventional puller here.
Okay, Lucy's was a little sticky, but she got 3 white lights. Ooh, we got Cece again.
Good looking opener by Grayson. 3 white lights there. We got Cecilia Gagne on platform 2 with 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
We got Thomas next to me here.
Cecilia is flex coached. Isaac Whistler.
We got Cecilia with 175 on platform 2.
We got fellow Iowa lifter.
Pretty fast lockout.
Emily Schmid, 140 kilos, conventional puller. Looking good. Looked like we got a red light by the head judge.
Okay, we got Emma Brown, coached by Sean again.
Up 10 kilos. Emma is up 10 kilos from her opener, 170 to 180. Big pull.
Okay. Okay, Emma with 180. If you guys want, you can go visit the Kilo booth, also owned by Sean, who wants to sell more t-shirts.
We got Catherine, platform 1, 142.5.
Okay, good second attempt.
3 white lights for Emma on platform 2. Catherine, 2 reds on platform 1. It's a no lift. We'll see if she retakes or if she goes up.
Okay, Anita's doing 182 for her second.
182 is 402 pounds, so she's surpassing the 400-pound mark on her second attempt here. I believe this is an all-time meet best.
She's going to get something big for her third.
Let's see how this moves for Anita. Coached by Ken Grock, American Strength. We got Crystal coming up on platform 1, 145 kilos. Easy second attempt by Anita. I'm feeling she's going to take a 5-kilo jump. Might be a little bit more than that. I don't know if we'll take 190.
And we are starting third.
3 white lights for Anita on platform 2. 3 white lights on platform 1 for Crystal.
Okay, Lori's starting her third attempt with 110 kilos.
We got 150 on platform 1 by Amanda. We are nearing the end of the second flight openers. Lori's got 110 kilos on the barbell. Nice sumo lockout.
Chill.
Good third. Good call there by the handler. 3 white lights. As Amanda gets ready on platform 1 to pull 150.
Amy has 130 for her third attempt. You guys see Terry, he's the side judge on platform 2. He's my favorite bench command giver.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Amanda. Really chill opener. Then we got Evelyn Mendoza, platform 1, 167.5 kilos, coached by Sean. Barbells and Cats on Instagram.
Okay, Amy got her third, that was good. Then we got Jillian with 132 for her third.
Shout out to all the coaches that have traveled to Wisconsin today. Obviously, it's not easy when there's been so much change in the venue and everything. But shout out to the coaches for being there for their athletes, handling on meet day, making the calls, doing the work.
Jillian's outfit matches the plates so well. I love it. She has 132 for her third.
And we got 167.5 for Evelyn.
Oh.
And a no lift
dropped
for
the
Evelyn
bar.
on her opener. Don't know what happened there. Don't know if it was just a positioning issue. I'm sure she can come back, make it happen.
Okay, Doreen has 140 for her third attempt.
And we got Jacqueline rounding out the second flight of deadlifts. Her opener is going to be 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds, coached by Pat Horvath of Thicky Training Systems.
Is Pat Thicky out there?
Pat Thicky is out there.
And this is I Am Pizza Princess
This is I Am Pizza Princess on Instagram. For those of you following.
Okay, Doreen's got her third. That was good. Good call.
Let's see what Jacqueline can do here. See what she can make of 182.5 on platform 1.
I like her
Nice
hair
wedge
as well.
there. Good lockout. Looking strong. Let's see what jump they make for a second.
Okay,
But looking
Libby's
strong.
back with 142. And Sean is also back.
And we're starting second attempts here with flight B on platform 1, taking 75 kilos for Sarah. As Libby takes her third deadlift, doesn't quite get it at 142.5 on platform 2.
Got
Good
just
day.
below the knees. It's okay. It's still good.
And then we got Therese on platform 2, 145 kilos. And we got Sarah rolling on platform 1 with 75 kilograms.
Oh, Therese has the cool socks. I give that plus 5 points. Oh, it's okay.
No lift on platform 2 for Therese with 145 kilos. Platform 1, lift is good for Sarah, 75 kilos, 2 white lights. And then we got Marissa Erickson, platform 2, 152.5 kilos, Iowa lifter. See if she can lock this out.
Oh, that looks good.
We'll see what the judges say. Maybe a little hitch action. 3 white lights for Marissa. There's a reason I'm not a judge.
Okay, we have Natasha with her third attempt at 157 on platform 2.
We got Peyton, 102.5, and it's a good lift. 2 white lights for Peyton. Took the same as her opener. And then we got Natasha, platform 2, no lift. And we got Leah, platform 1, 135 kilos.
Okay, Paige has 165 for her third attempt on platform 2.
Paige, another Iowa lifter, coached by Joe Brandenburg, Hog University. See what she can do here. As Leah is about to take 135 on platform 1. And Paige gets 165 off the floor, and she locks it out.
That was crazy.
See what the judges say. 3 white lights on platform 1, 3 white lights on platform 2.
That was a good call. Okay, Alicia has 172 for her third on platform 2.
Got Danielle platform 1, 137.5 kilos. As Alicia has 172.5 kilos loaded on platform 2.
She's doing hook grip.
Hook grip puller. Patient wedge. Let's see what the lockout looks like. Nice pull. 3 white lights. We got Danielle platform 1, 137.5.
Okay, Lindsay has 172 for her third attempt on platform 2.
3 white lights platform 1. And Grayson has 142.5 kilos loaded on platform 1. Lindsay grinding out 172.5. Let's see if she can lock this out.
Oh, shoot.
No lift on platform 2.
That was so close. Oh, we got Cecilia with 185.
Grayson pulling very close to conventional. 142.5. Cecilia taking 185 kilograms, 407 pounds as a 67.5 kilo lifter. I believe she's in first place.
Total 441 so far.
First place junior division. So this pull will keep her in first place. No lift for Cecilia on platform 2. Then we have Rita Carrington on platform 1 with 145 kilograms.
Anita's back on platform 3 with 187.
Anita taking the 5 kilo jump from 182. Gonna do a 413 pound deadlift. This is an all-time PR for Anita, I believe. Very intense lifter. See if she can lock this out. End the day strong. I believe she's 8 for 8 right now.
She's so locked in right now.
Good lift for Rita on platform 1. Let's see if Anita can pull this. She's grinding. She locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. Lean back.
Oh, that was good.
3 white lights for Anita on platform 2, 413 pounds, 187.5 kilograms. She grinded for that one. Good work, Anita. And we got Katie on platform 1, 145 kilos.
Okay, now Emma Brown on platform 3 with 187.
Emma Brown, 187, 402 pounds, surpassing the 400-pound mark with this third deadlift. Let's see if she can grind it out. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Pretty fast off the
Lock
floor.
it.
Oh, that looks good.
Got the down command. Let's see what they say. 2 white lights, platform 2. Got quite a bit of good deadlifters here. We got Catherine taking 150 on her second attempt. Let's see what the judges say here. 3 reds, no lift.
Okay, we're starting attempts. This is flight B.
Flight C, platform 2 is starting their openers.
We have Mulaney starting with 110.
We got Emily Schmid, shout out Elite Impact Barbell, Clear Lake, Iowa. 152.5 kilos on the bar for Emily.
And you got the mismatched socks. I like it.
See what Emily can do here. I know she got a red on her opener by the head judge.
And
So
good
let's-
lift on platform 2.
Good lift by Emily. Let's see what the judges say. Looked good. 3 white lights for Emily with 152.5 kilos. Let's see what she takes for a third.
We have Erica on platform 2 with 117.
Crystal making the 10 kilo jump from 145 to 155 for her second attempt on platform 1. Bar should be loaded for her. Then we got Erica on platform 2, 117.5 kilogram
Good
opener.
opener. That looked like a good lift.
And Crystal's about to pull 155. Looking good, looking strong.
Okay, we have Samantha on platform 2 opening with 130.
Amanda making the 10 kilo jump from her opener to 160 as a second.
Samantha looked like a good opener.
Platform 2 just keeps rolling along. Amanda taking 160 for her second on platform 1.
We have Anna on platform 2 with 142.
Little sticky at lockout for Amanda, nothing she can't handle. 3 white lights on platform 1 for Amanda with 160 kilos. Looks like a good lift for Anna on platform 2 with 142.5, 3 white lights.
Platform 2 got the fastest spotters and loaders.
Don't say that too loud. And then we have Evelyn coming back with 167.5. See what she can do here. It might have just been a positioning thing on her opener.
Danielle's opening with 150 on platform 2. Evelyn also goes to kilo.
Evelyn is a kilo strength and performance lifter. I believe she was at the University of Wisconsin.
Yeah, I think she just moved to Minneapolis this year.
And she locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. Looks good. Came back. 3 white lights on platform 1. Then we got Danielle, 150 kilos on platform 2.
She's coached by Carrie, who also goes to kilo. He's pretty good at spike ball.
Thomas Swartout would disagree
About what?
about
There
Carrington being good at spike ball.
We've played
No,
like
no.
20 games.
I'll
I've
give
beat
it to him.
twice.
He's good. He doesn't know how to play by the rules, though. He's a single player. Okay, he doesn't know how to play with the team. Spike ball's a 2-on-2 sport. That's all I'm saying. Guy's also got no lateral quickness.
Play 2-on-2 on Monday. Daniel's opener looks speedy.
We got Jacqueline taking a 7.5 kilo jump on her second with 190 kilos loaded. She is in first place in the 67s open, and with this pull, she'll stay in first place.
We got Acacia opening with 167 on platform 2.
Acacia, integrative strength system, coached by Matt Hoover. Couldn't make it today. Kennedy Benning in the back, handling today. She competes tomorrow. Jacqueline with a good deadlift there. See what the
Acacia
judges say.
and
3 white
Kennedy are
lights.
like my idols. They're so sweet. Okay,
Looking good, Acacia.
Looks good.
3 white lights on platform 2 for Acacia. Acacia trains out of Los Campeones, St. Paul.
We have Jordan opening with 175 on platform 2.
Sarah with a 85 kilo third attempt on platform 1. I believe this is the beginning of our thirds of the flight beat on platform 1.
Jordan's look good. She got knee sleeves on.
Sarah coming out, rocking the Minnesota State Championships tee.
Oh my gosh, we got Dez on platform 2.
Dez opening with 402 pounds on the deadlift. Nori powerlifting, she's a puller. Expect something big out of Dez today.
Dez has the cutest dog named Hudson. You can find Hudson the Beagle on Instagram. Everyone's so excited to watch Dez. She was injured for a while, but she is so back.
Dez coming back from an injury, having a really good day so far. She is 7 for 7, looking to end the day with a nice deadlift. And like Sarah said, nice dog. I don't know if the dog is in attendance today. Sarah could tell you what its name is.
Its name is Hudson. He's a little beagle, Kilo's mascot.
Kilo Strength and Performance mascot, Hudson.
Okay, we're starting second attempts on platform 2 with Mulaney.
We got Peyton on platform 1, 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Mulaney also has 115 kilos.
It's a wide stance conventional.
Peyton with a wide stance conventional. 2 white lights on platform 1 for Peyton. We got Melanie with 3 white lights on platform 2. Sarah can't beat me to it. Need more energy.
Okay, we have Erica's second attempt with 127 on platform 2.
We got Leah, platform 1, 142 and a half. 314 pounds for Leah on platform 1. Made easy work of her first 2 attempts. Pretty good day so far. Keep her in first place in the teen division, teen 3.
Erica's is pretty fast off the floor. Okay, good lift.
Nice lift for Leah on platform 1, 3 white lights. So a good day for Leah so far. She finished off, I believe, 9 for 9. First place in the teen 3 67s.
Okay,
so
we have
good day.
Samantha with 140 on platform 2. I believe that is 308 pounds.
We got Danielle making a 7.5 kilo jump for her third attempt, taking 145 kilos on platform 1. Samantha making pretty easy work of 140 on platform 2. Looks like it's should be a good lift, but
It looks like a good lift. They're
see what
lagging.
the judges have to say. 3 white lights, platform 2.
Okay, we have Anna with 150 on platform 2.
We had a no lift on platform 1. We'll have a little replay here, see what happened. Just didn't happen today. Not there. Not a problem. And we got Rita taking 150, third attempt, making the 5 kilo jump from 145.
Got Sean in the background again.
Sean's putting in the work today. He's got a lot of athletes here. Deadlift there by Anna. Second attempt, 150, 3 white lights.
Good lift.
And we got Rita taking 150, grinding it out. Let's see if she can finish it off. Looks good. Maybe rush the down command. 2 white lights. Good lift, 150 for Rita.
We have Danielle with 160 on platform 2. Des just said hi to me from the warm-up room.
We got Catherine on platform 1, 150 kilos. Needs this to stay in the meet.
Ooh, we got 1 red light on platform 2.
See what the judges have to say here.
Probably for
3
Hutchie.
red lights. No
But
lift.
Still good lift on platform 2.
Unfortunately, no deadlift today. And we have Danielle on platform 2. She's got 172.5 kilos, or 172.5 kilos on the bar. She'd be 380 pounds.
Her opener moved so fast.
Then we got Katie on platform 1, 150 kilos.
Oh, that was quick.
Easy third attempt, second attempt for Danielle. Do a little replay action here. See how fast it moved.
Speed of light.
She integrative strength systems athlete, I believe.
Oh, we got Acacia on platform 2.
Acacia back on platform 2 with 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
I think she did 170 at her last meet, but today should be something even bigger. She'll be exciting.
If Acacia hits this, it will be a 5 kilo all-time PR on a second attempt. So let's wait to see what she can do here. Looks pretty good.
Looked like a solid second attempt.
I think they'll take a 5 kilo jump, do 180 on a third, go 3 for 3, build on the total. Got Grayson taking her third at 152.5 on platform 1, close stance conventional.
Okay, we got Jordan with 182 on platform 2.
Grayson getting ready to pull 152. Little grind, little sticky.
Little bit of heat,
Baby
but it's
powder
okay.
locked it out.
Good
Should be
lift on
3
her.
white lights. 3 white lights on platform 1 for Grayson.
The instant replay with Jordan. Good lift. Oh, we got Dez back again with 197.
Dez is back taking a 15-kilo jump. 197.5 on platform 2.
Oh, it looks like our spotter tripped. He's okay
Then
though.
we got Emily back on platform 1 taking 160. See if she can lock this out. It looks a little bit sticky at the knee, but I think Emily knows how to grind a deadlift.
Oh, let's go, Dez. We got Carrie handling Dez over here.
Dez taking 197.5 on platform 2. Looking easy.
Good.
We are going to see a 200-plus deadlift out of Dez today.
this is
Emily,
nice.
come on, let's go. Grind it out. It's not going to happen today.
You know
Good
Dez is
fight
locked
there.
in when she got the bubble braids.
We have Crystal on platform 1 with 165 kilos.
Okay, we're starting thirds on platform 2 with Mulaney, and she's doing 120 kilos. She's 264 pounds. Hi, Des. Des said hi to me again.
Crystal has 165 on platform 1. Melanie has 120 kilos on platform 2. Crystal with a nice third deadlift there. Looked good. Good call.
Okay,
Two-
Mulaney's is pretty fast off the floor.
2 white lights on platform 1 for Crystal.
Okay, grinder of a lockout. Oh, I don't know if they gave her the down command. Oh.
No lift on platform 2. Then we got Erica coming up on 2 with 137.5. And we got Amanda coming up on platform 1 with 167.5.
Do you know where Erica's from?
I do not know where Erica's from. We will see who's coaching her in the back. Don't see anybody that I know personally.
She has 137 for her third attempt.
Amanda making nice work of 167 off the floor. Let's see if she can lock this.
Big grinder for Erica, but looks good.
No lift on platform 1.
Good lift on platform 2. Okay, we have Samantha with 145 on platform 2.
We got Evelyn on platform 1, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Looked like her second moved pretty good. I think we just had some positioning issues off the floor on her opener, no big deal. Making a 7.5 jump on her third.
Oh, no lift for Samantha on platform 2.
Let's see what Evelyn can do here. Locking it in, getting the sumo set up.
We have Anna with 155 on platform 2. Evelyn's coach is my grandpa coach. He coaches my coach.
No lift for Evelyn on platform 1. And then Jacqueline, platform 1, we have 195 kilos on the barbell.
We have a good lift for Anna on platform 2.
195 equates to 429 pounds. We will see if she can pull this at 67.5 kilograms. Coached by Pat Horvath, Thicky Training Systems.
Anna is
It's in the
also
back.
coached by Sean.
Professional meet day handler.
Pat Thicky's also really good at water cuts.
Get a hold of Pat Horvath if you ever in need of game day cutting.
We got Danielle on platform 2 with 165.
Jacqueline getting slack pulled. She's locked in. She wants this 195.
Ooh, the lockout
Powerful
lift.
wedge. Good lockout. Should be 3 white lights for Jacqueline. 195 kilos.
We have a good lift for
Look
Danielle
at Thomas
on
in the
platform
back. 3 white lights. Thomas is in the back. He needs the content.
2.
He's got the camera rolling. He's got the mic. All he needs is Jacqueline. And now we're starting off Flight C.
Okay, Keisha's
Opening
third attempt
deadlifts
is
on platform
180.
1. Keisha making the 5-kilo jump, taking 180. This will be a 10-kilo PR for Keisha on platform 2.
No
and
lift.
no lift on platform 2. Adrian's getting us started with 137.5 on platform 1.
Okay, Danielle is finishing her third deadlift with 182. Her first two are speedy though, so this should be good.
Adrian making easy work at 137 on his opener. 3 white lights, platform 1. Danielle with 182, platform 2.
Oh my god.
Looking good. 402 pounds for Danielle on platform 2. 3 white lights, 402 pounds for Danielle.
She's a good deadlifter.
A lot of power off the floor. And we got zone. We're back in the zone on platform 1. 170 kilos.
We have Jordan with 187 on platform 2 for her third.
We got Meek Mill in the background. As Jordan gets ready to pull 187, 413 pounds. It's going to be a no lift. Zone, easy work with 170 kilos on platform 1.
Oh, we got Des.
We have Desiree Kramer has 210 kilos loaded on platform 2.
Is that 464 pounds?
463 pounds, Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
Nonetheless, 210 kilos for Desiree Kramer.
She's been waiting for this moment. I'm so
Let's
excited.
end the day 9 for 9. The comeback. Nori powerlifting. I'm sure Nori will be happy to see this.
Oh my gosh.
Gave her the green light. Let's go, Des.
The most important lifter.
Everybody
You can hear the hype.
is loud. Dreams and nightmares. She's been waiting. Let's go. Come on, Des.
Let's go, Des.
Got it off the floor. Lock it out, Des.
She can grind it.
Oh my gosh. She's pulling. She's locking it out. Oh my gosh.
That was still a good
Heck of a
grind.
fight by Des. Cannot argue with an 8 for 9. That close to 210 kilos. What a day.
We still love Des. This is our fave.
We have a Braden on platform 1. We just finished up deadlifts of session 1 on platform 2. So we just got to finish up deadlifts on platform 1, and then session 1 will come to a close. So Braden with 177.5. Made easy work of it.
It's a good opener.
3 white lights for Braden. And we have Min, fellow Integrative Strength Systems athlete, Jeff Thompson. And we have Alex Luckow, meet day handler in the PR's performance tee.
It's opening with 190 on platform 1.
Him and Calvin have been back and forth all day long.
It's Calvin.
Calvin is opposing 67.5, both coached by Jeffrey Thompson of Integrative Strength Systems.
That's like a civil war.
It is like a civil war, yes. Min chipped Calvin's bench today and went 160 while Calvin did 157.5. So we'll see how deadlifts go.
Oh, that's a good opener.
Good opener for Min, looked good. 190 for him. 3 white lights for Min. We have Kenny up next, 197.5 kilos on platform 1. After this flight's over, we'll have a little bit of a break, and then we're running session 2. It's going to be men's 75, 82s, and 90s in the second session. So there's going to be a lot of big lifters. It's going to be a fun time. There's going to be a lot of energy in the crowd. So if you're sticking in for this, make sure you stick around and come back and watch the second session today.
Then men's 100 goes tomorrow.
The men's 100, 110, 125, 140 plus is tomorrow.
Oh, Kenny's opener looked fast.
Kenny, the hook grip god. 2 white lights on platform 1 for Kenny.
Do you know what the red light was for?
I do not know what the red light was for.
I do not either.
Believe it was just a lockout issue.
Okay, we got Tristan with 202 for his opener.
Tristan taking 202.5 for his deadlift opener. Set an American record on squat earlier today. He's had a good day so far. Definitely can't complain when you set an American record. Pretty easy opener for Tristan with 202.5. 3 white lights. And just one more time, thanks to all the sponsors of Midwest Central Regionals. We got American Strength, Los Campeones Gym, Integrative Strength Systems, MG Powerlifting, A7, Integrate Institute, Strength Through Cinema, and Kilo Strength and Performance. Couldn't be here without everybody. Appreciate everybody for putting in the time and effort, being here and making this happen, especially with the move with Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Got Trevor with 205 for his opener on platform 1.
205 for Trevor here. A little sticky, a lockout. We'll see what they say. 1 red, 2 white lights. Also, after this weekend, make sure that you are following at Strength Through Cinema on Instagram. They're going to be releasing a lot of content from meet day. He did a lot of graphic work prior to the meet. So make sure you give him a follow. Be on the lookout for all of his content. It's going to be really sick. It's giving a good look for powerlifting, trying to get, more people involved. So it's a really good thing that we got going here.
Got Calvin also with 205 on platform 1.
Calvin's going to be loud. He's hype. He wants to beat Min. 205 opener here. Jeff handling him. He's got the deadlift socks on. Little background to that. Calvin actually bombed out of Monsters because he didn't have deadlift socks. So he made sure to bring them this time around. Putting up a good total today. First place in the 67s. Looking good.
Well, that was speedy.
Attaboy, Calvin. 3 white lights for Calvin there. 205.
Starting second attempts now.
Got Adrian, 147.5, making the 10-kilo jump from 137 on his opener. Speeding through deadlifts here.
Is that a wide stance conventional?
Wide stance conventional. Got the long legs. A little sticky, a little bit of a grind at lockout. Should be good. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Adrian on platform 1.
Got the instant replay. Adrian with 147 on platform 1. Are there 2 Adrians in this flight? Or is it zone now?
I think it just took a while there for some reason. But we're back in the zone here. 180 kilos for zone. £396. Getting the bar set up.
Got the all black fit.
Zone getting ready to get 180 on the board.
He's in the zone.
Bro is in the zone. Nice little second pull there.
That looks good. Good lift.
He's got some in the tank, probably a 5 to 10. Good pull there for zone. We got Nicholas, platform 1, 182.5 kilograms. William Jewell College. That is a J.
I think I went bowling with him one time.
Aggressive sumo wedge.
Looked like a good lift.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Nicholas, who Sarah apparently went bowling with one time.
I believe it was in March last year.
And we have Braden with his second attempt at 187.5 kilos. 413 pounds.
Oh, he's got a hype crowd out there.
He's got a hype song out there.
They're playing Every Time We Touch. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Braden's
Fast
body
lockout.
is 187.5 to Cascade.
Okay, we got Min with 200.
Min taking that 10 kilo jump. Got the big old legs for the 67.
Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy's visiting us back here.
Nice pull from Min. Pretty easy work. I think he's got another 10 in him. See what Jeff. Oh, I guess it's Alex. We'll see what Alex has to say. Lucky knows a thing or two about deadlift calling. Now we got Kenny. Kenny's back. Nothing like a 15 kilo jump after that easy opener.
He got 212 for his second attempt.
We love the big jumps on deads. Kenny taking 468 pounds here.
Got a nice stance for sumo.
Hook grip god, Kenny. Nice patient wedge.
Looks good.
Good lift by Kenny. 3 white lights for Kenny there. Let's see what they call for a third. Probably anywhere from 5 to 7. Maybe 10. We'll see. Then we got Tristan back. 10 kilo jump, taking 212.5, 468 pounds.
Somebody had green shoes in the front, but they left.
Thomas is in the back, rocking the music that we got playing.
Is this your song choice?
No. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling.
And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Hey.
Looks good.
Tristan with a little bit of a grind, but nothing he couldn't handle. 3 white lights for Tristan on platform 1. Good looking pull there.
Trevor has 215 for his second attempt.
10 kilo jump for Trevor.
What song is this now? Oh, he's got hook grip.
lock it out. Good lockout. Should be 3 white lights.
Pull hook grip.
2 red lights. I do not pull hook grip. I am a mixed grip god.
Same.
I got stubby thumbs.
I tried hook grip once. It was chill, but I wouldn't do it for heavy pulls.
Calvin is back with 2:17.5. Made easy work of 2:05. I got the club music in the back. I'm sure Calvin's feeling himself.
He's the guy that gets hyped.
Oh, he pointed at the camera.
Oh.
One thing about Calvin, and he is probably one of the most positive lifters. Everybody likes being around Calvin. Oh my.
That looks easy.
I have a feeling that they're gonna send something for his 3rd attempt.
Something big's gonna happen.
Sumo is looking really good for him today. He's locked in.
He is very back.
He's so back. 8 for 8 day so far. Iowa native. Des Moines barbell lifter.
Let me do thirds. Let me do the thirds.
Sarah is hopping off. I'm sure she'll be back.
Bye, guys. It's been real.
She said it's been real, it's been fun.
What is up, guys? It's your boy Sports back again for the 3rd attempts here. Just got some great interviews. Stay tuned. Strength Through Cinema content coming at you soon.
The duo is back.
Yeah, the 82 duo. You cannot beat it. Adrian Larson grinding it up here. Come on, get past me, big dog. Man, that's a nice isometric hold, though.
The grip strength is there.
Yep.
And we are back in the zone. Zone with a 2.5 little chip on the 180. And he's taking 182.5 for his 3rd deadlift. Thought he'd go up a little bit more, but he's in the zone.
Yeah, he's content with the 2nd place, it looks like here. Not going to try to pull anything outlandish to get into 1st.
I believe 56 was the American record squatter.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be tough to beat.
Build the total, nothing wrong with a chip. Make it easy on the day off strong.
We them boys.
No lift.
Yeah, sometimes you see that on a 2.5 jump on deadlift. You know, really gave it your all on that 2nd. Jeff doing the Naruto run across the warm-up room here.
Jeff, huge anime guy. I don't know if he actually is.
No, I don't think that's
seems like
verified.
it.
Yeah, I don't think that's verified.
I feel like he has the anime headband.
Okay, getting our boy from William Jewell, Nicholas Kurtz, ready to roll for his final deadlift. One platform already wrapped up. A lot of drug tests going on right now. We're gonna have a nice long break in between the sessions, though.
Got a judge coming off the platform.
There's Mr. Strength Through Cinema himself getting the angle, Michael Gagne.
Yet again, just a little bit of a grinder, but I mean, he got it.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent deadlift. Ooh, up and down or soft. Let's see the replay here.
Once again, make sure you're following at Strength Through Cinema on Instagram. He's going to be putting out a lot of content over the next few days and after the meet. He's been doing a lot of work, got everything organized, so check him out.
Well, you're at it, Swartz_sports with a Z in both.
I'm not even going to try to spell my last name.
Kuhlmeyer with a K and a U and an H and an L. It's kind of how it sounds.
Yeah.
Braden Pedersen.
We got Braden taking 195, 3rd attempt.
Another 2nd place lifter here.
Nice pull.
Solid pull to end the day.
3 white lights. Platform 1 for Braden. Good end of the day for him. Teen lifter pulling 195.
Yellow Thick Road, a fellow 82.5 lifter. He could probably be in our podcast.
We are considering a podcast. We just recently started to consider this.
About 20 minutes ago. But we've been hearing good feedback on this live stream. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. And I'm not going to pat myself on the back yet, but I appreciate the feedback that some of you have been giving us.
Yes. If you're watching the live stream and you've enjoyed the commentary, do not be afraid to shoot us a DM and be like, hey, good job.
Yeah, maybe even post it on the story. I'll repost it.
Give us a little pat on the back so we don't got to do it ourselves.
But meanwhile, here's Min, big deadlift, 207.5.
207 for Min.
There it is.
Good call there.
He's got some big quads. So it might look like a soft lockout, but I talked to Shannon, one of the referees.
3 white lights for Min.
3 white lights. A lot of big quad lifters. You know, it might look to the untrained eye like a soft lockout, but no, look, the knee's locked out. He's just got some massive quads. What a great day for Min.
He did 9 for 9 today, didn't he?
I think he missed his third bench.
He hit 160.
Okay, yep, that's right.
And we got Kenny. Kenny going up 5 kilos. His second attempt looked good. We'll see what he can do with 217 here. It's like maybe it was getting a little bit sticky at lockout, but I don't think we'll have an issue with this.
Okay. Competing in the raw teen, 67.5. Team 3, that is. Music is really loud in here right now.
Put together a good playlist today.
Yeah, I think that was our boy's strength through cinema as well. Close grip here.
Nice pull there by Kenny.
It's a strong pull to finish the day.
Good patient wedge.
Just shy of a 4 red pull.
3 white lights for Kenny.
So we might be getting up to the 4th red here. At least in spirit. Oh, yep, I could hear Kenny, the cowboy announcer, announcing the 4 reds. That's a 225 deadlift. The Tristan Hockey is going for.
Tristan, the American record squat holder in the 56 kilo raw men open division.
Very impressive.
He's had himself a day.
Here we go. Let's go, Tristan. The A7 deadlift socks, the A7 singlet, shout out, presenting sponsor. Come on, set the wedge.
Not today. Good day so far.
Aggressive off the floor. Looked like he had something, but just not quite there.
Good day for Tristan today. Walking away with an American record squat.
Trevor Anderson taking a 12 kilo jump after missing his second. Did you see what happened there?
I don't remember what happened on his second. I'll have to see what he looks like.
Is this maybe a YOLO pull for first place?
I think it was just a lockout.
Okay. I'm trying to tell who he's coached by. This may be a YOLO pull for placing. I mean, 22.5 above his opener here. This will be a big change in your total.
Looks strong off the floor, I think.
Just needs to find a way to lock out. Looks like he's got a lot of chalk on the hands. Ready? Yeah.
Not today, no.
It's a big jump. And hopefully we have...
Calvin.
Okay, here we go. Calvin is going to be our last lifter.
Calvin making the 12.5 kilo jump from 217, which flew. I don't think that 230 is going to be an issue for him. 230 is 507 pounds.
Yep.
So surpassing the 500 mark with this third deadlift.
Heaviest lift of the day, last lift. Here we go. Should have some heavy hitters this afternoon.
Calvin showed up to lift today.
Yeah, he's had a day.
Shout out to Caitlin Thompson.
Yeah, she's probably recording some elite videos right now.
Calls out Calvin and tells him he needs to be better.
Really?
And Calvin took that personally.
Hey, she's influential for sure. Shout out to any Kate Thompson fans out there.
Calvin's got energy. He's going to pull this. This is going to be a nice pull.
Usually the energy is reciprocal, right? You know, hopefully the crowd's going to get up for him after seeing his energy all day. Already sounds pretty loud. Spotters and loaders getting into it. Come on, Calvin. Let's end the session with a big pull. Strong off the floor.
Easy
Holds it at the lockout.
230.
That was easy. That could have been a second attempt. First attempt.
Easy, Calvin.
And we end the session with a good lift. 3 white lights. Let's see that one more time.
9 for 9 day for Calvin. What a day.
Impressive. Got to have a good dots there, too. 67.5 lifter. Well, guys, that will do it for session 1 of Central Midwest USAPL Regionals. This has been your boy Swartz Sports, alongside with Clay Kuhlmeyer. Sorry, that was an awkward hesitation there. But thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back here to start off the second session. Did you say that you're spotting and loading? No, tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I'm spotting and loading, and I'm handling this afternoon. I might be back. We'll see what happens. I would like to be back, but
otherwise,
if not, good talking to everybody. It was fun.
And stay tuned for the 82.5 kilo podcast coming at you soon.
Stay tuned.
Okay, thank you guys. Hopefully we'll have some strength through cinema stuff going. Otherwise, we'll see you guys for the second session. Thanks again.